Alrighty, welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. Yesterday, we did a lot of quests, side quests that I need to go and turn in. So, let's start with this one right here. Akane, you've returned. You had us worried for a moment there. We heard an awful rumbling coming from deep underground and feared the worst. My men have concluded a primarily sweep of the lighthouse. Hold on. I've been meaning to do this for a hot minute. There it is. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hold on. I'm opening up a spreadsheet. I'm titling the spreadsheet now. Okay. Barbos, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Dataless, Breezy, good morning. My men have concluded a preliminary sweep of the lighthouse and dismantled the remains of the bomb incubators. It would seem the beastmen have abandoned the tunnels directly beneath the tower. We have sent scouts in to pursue them, but the passages stretch farther than expected. Pardon the interruption. While we was securing the interior, we found this old seafarer's knife lying on the floor. It had one of the lads notice it got the sigil of the Diamadonna of Nalqui and Vamili curve into the handle. Well, I see. Well, if anyone can tell us who the knife belongs to, I suppose it would be the smith who crafted it. Yet, I can't seek her out until the tunnel has been rescued. I have another favor to ask Akane. Would you mind delivering the knife to the Lieutenant Tracharet in Airport on my behalf? He is due to meet with the artisan Naldequi in Valmidi shortly. I expect that he will be waiting at the docks. Do not concern yourself about the tunnels. We will find out where they lead, however far they go. On behalf of the Maelstrom, I thank you for your aid in reclaiming the lighthouse. Fortune go with you till sea swallows us all. Sea ain't swallowing me because I'm staying the hell away from it. I hate boats. The Genova is categorized as a congested world. Oh, does that mean like it's too full? Nice sweater and pants. I think I have the pants. Oh, Breezy gave me these pants. You can thank Breezy, not me. Yeah, Breezy gave me those pants, actually. I believe so. I could have a better ring. There you go, sir. Akane, I just heard the good news. By the lays above. Blessed light, ye did it. Ye saved the fairest Cirrus. I didn't do anything, sir. This music reminds me of Persona. Oh, what is this? I see. Well, I'll be sure to ask them about it. Speak of the devil. Oi! Wholesome name Red Coat. Oh, long do I have to rot in the tavern before ye boys send them shit-eating Colbert bastards packing, eh? Much more of this, and me hammer arm be soft as a lily's white arse. A terrifying prospect, and no mistake. Luckily, it ain't one we need worrying about, though, because we've taken Ferris Cirrus back. And after the walloping our mates gave them, then the kobolds know to keep their grubby paws to themselves in the future. Meaning you can get back to restoring the place in peace. Miss Daimada, while the lads were searching the lighthouse, they found this Samat that might interest ye. Does this seafarer widow look familiar? It's all too familiar. Though it didn't look so worn down when I last saw it. I made this for Shaman before he set sail 3 years ago. It was my first piece as a full-fledged smith. Saman, as in Captain Saman from the Maelstrom Command? The same. I never meant for it to be a farewell present, but knowing he used it often and kept it with him to the last, well, it means a lot. Master Mimidoa, I think it's a sign. Why else would my first piece be returned to me but to show me how far I've come? Just seeing it makes me want to restore the lighthouse to its former glory even more. To make it into a place to honor the lost rather than a place to grieve for them. Nod. Aye, lass. That's the way. There's things we all of us would sooner forget. But remembering them is what makes us stronger. When did you agree? Initiate? Speaking of remembering, you remember me, old someone? You remind me of old someone. Someone about the eyes. Something about the eyes. Oh, you the spitting image of the last. Has once helped me drive back an army of undead. A right tough bugger she was, like you, only taller. Never did find out what happened to her. But looking at you, I'm guessing she settled down and squeezed out a few youngins. It's me, you forgetful shit. Brings a tear to me eye seeing you carrying on the family tradition. I've much obligation to ye lass. Much obliged. This is the second time he's forgotten us. I can't thank you enough for saving the lighthouse. If it hadn't been for you, all our hard work would have been for naught. But I, for one, mean to make the most of this retrieval. I swear to you on my brother's memory, when we finish the Ferris series, it will serve as more than just a guiding light to the safe waters. It'll lead the souls of those lost at sea back to familiar shores. This forgetful dude, oh my god. Some folks see Ferris serious as a cursed place. Reminder of the calamity, while others see it as a monument of Limsia's golden age. But I'll bet it means more to them. I bet it means more to them pair than anyone else in Lunacy put together. And someday they'll show the world how it looks to them, like a beacon of hope. I realize I still ain't think you properly forgiven us and with all this. Hardly needs saying, I suppose, but the maelstrom couldn't have done it without you. You can leave the rest to us, though. We'll see that the Smiths don't get disturbed again. Yeah, I bet. Until next time, then, Akane. Nod. I pumped out a few kids, huh? Pumped out just a few? Ye the spitting image. Alright, that's one turned in. Storm in the Hall. Where's this one? Lemencia. Oh yeah, this is about training up the people, right? This is where we beat the sky captain. Oh, I'm doing well, Cut. I'm doing fine. A little tired, but that's all. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well yourself. Where's this one? I can't afford no kids. Well, how was it? Did you give them elite The hiding of their lives or what? Come on, out with it. Patience, lad. All of Mencia will know the tale ere long. 'Tis was a sight to behold, that was, I say. Akane and her comrades carved their way through the beast and men like a cutter through swell. Not even a visit from the sirens and krakens could slow their pace. Pirates turned up at the drill? What in the seven hells did they want? Why, to do their civic duty, of course. They invited themselves as members of the Black Sail unit. You'd be forgiven for forgetting, but the pirates' power are still bound to the maelstrom by the Galadon Accord. Of course, they've never deigned to take part in our exercises, and we've long since stopped asking. As for why they chose to grace this one, I reckon word out of that, the warrior light would be facing our finest. And they'd fancy a go themselves. I saw no other reason to deny them. A minute. You wanted to see them old cutthroats could still hold their own in a fight. Bigger your pardon, Chief, but are you all right? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me you... I deemed it good for morale, but I did not come here to speak of that. Akane, the Maelstrom is grateful for your participation. May we count you a friend till the sea swallows all. Good day to you both. I'd have stowed away on the ferry had I known the chief be fighting. Seeing you in action must have awoken the spirits of the Golden Age in him. Though I doubt he's as spiry now as he was back then. I hope you didn't give him too bad of a beating. Legends like Mistbeard never get old. But the chief, well, he's just a man. But let's keep this little chat between ourselves, eh? Good to see you again, Akane. Thanks for helping out the chief. Na, 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 na. I'm good, relaxing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you wanna be an armorer? What the hell is this? I'm releasing a burden. Next is this one, Andravonia. Let's see, 483. 614. 580. Oh, I got two of them to turn in here. All right. Releasing a habit. There's only 3 open worlds on Ether right now. Oh, they're right next to each other. Hey, nice. Ah, you've come at last, adventurer. Well, let's give Midnight Dew the good news. Now that's the ending I want to hear. Let's hope these seeds live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, Adventure? Something wrong? You seem surprised, Shawnee. You did tell her, our friend, what you were looking for, didn't you? Now that I think, now that I come to think of it, that little detail might have slipped my mind. You see, the treasure we were looking for was seeds and sprouts that we cultivated, especially by the Charlene. Years of research went into breeding them, apparently, and they produce plants like you wouldn't believe. As of now, the ID Shower's main industry is collecting junk left behind by the Charlenes, but it won't last forever. Which is why it's important that we find new ways to make ends meet, for we end up with nothing left to trade. Acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first step to accomplishing that goal. If we can find crops that flourished in this land, changeables climbs, we'll have a new industry that should keep ID Shower going for generations to come. Well, these seeds ain't gonna plant themselves, so I best be about it. Something tells me growing them gonna make them seem. Growing them make getting them seem easy. It'll take a few moons, 'tis true, but I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure you visit us from time to time, adventurer. One day we'll treat you to a feast grown by your own hands. Nod. Na, 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 na. Well, look who's back, and looking none worse for the wear, I might add. Well, what did you find in there? Oh, there it is. Oh, at last, I think it is. To tell you the truth, those old dusty tomes are all the same to me. Still, it certainly looks impressive, which I reckon should count for something. Anyhow, I'd best get the one person who can tell us one way or another. Don't go wandering off. I'll be right back. And you must be the adventurer who procured the tome at our behest. I am Yayaka of the Thaumaturge Guild, and on behalf of my eminent colleague, I thank you. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Pray let me see this volume you have retrieved, that I might confirm that it is the self-same tome that we have so long sought. Your book's getting water on it. Oh, Fiend and Fairies, 1001 incarnations. Out of the void, a catalog of extra-dimensional visitors and preferred methods of their extermination. Gods be good, it's finally ours. The Great Goobo Library Index. Index? You mean this book you've been searching so hard for is just an oversized list of other books? Just a list of books? Why, this is the comprehensive catalog of each and every tome in Esatel housed within the single greatest repository of knowledge this realm has ever known. The Charlonades built this bastion of erodation and scholarly inquiry that Erosia might benefit from the wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasures gather dust, their pages seen by none but the monstrosities that now haunt its halls. We would see the library restored to its former glory, and asserting the full breadth and scope of its contents is a modest but most necessary first step. If the library were rebuilt, we'd see aspiring scholars flock in from all corners of Erosia, which would go a long way to build Idishara into a real town. Whatever me and mine can do to lend a helping hand, you just say the word. That is the most heartening indeed. Doubtless the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of menial labor in addition to the most intellectual duties that we will be seen to by my colleagues and me. Why, to think of the ever-surpassing heights of sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve has my hands simply shaking in anticipation. The road ahead will be long, but thanks to you, we will take our first steps down it. Pray take this as a token of my gratitude. Bow. Yo, yo, yo. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta go turn it into the Vanu. The Vuna Vanu. While I'm here, let's see what all these NPCs are for. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Da do do do. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Carpenter tools. Aye, we be fishing, lad. We be fishing. Do 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 do. Got 997. Do 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 do. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Music and furnish stuff. Fishing rod rack. Freedom orchestra roll. The hell would I use this for? So 100. Oh, 125 points. Yeah. Do 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 do. Materia. Appraiser. Oh, so this is the stuff that they want. I don't know where I got points from. I don't even remember turning anything ever in. Let's go inside. Check out the NPCs inside, see what they got going on. $250. $250. That's a better ring. Alexander stuff. More Alexander stuff. What's this? 220. We bought stuff from this lady yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, we bought all this stuff from her yesterday. Oh, she got accessories. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Damn. What's that, the 25-point difference? Well, which one would I want? The custodian? That's also 25 difference. Okay, so they're all 25 differences. Speed skill, determination, direct hit. Speed skill affects both casting and recast timers, as well as the damage over time buoyancy for weapon skills and auto attacks. The higher the value, the shorter the timer and higher potency. I only got one DOT though, so that doesn't really seem to matter. Determination affects the amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing attacks. Okay. The amount of damage dealt by both physical and magic attacks. No crit on this one. No crit on any of them. Boop, boop, boop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba. I guess we'll grab, I guess we'll grab this one. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, 257. 260. Thank you, ma'am. I didn't realize she had accessories. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. So she doesn't deal in weapons. No. Okay. And what about you? Primal Gear. Expanse tokens? Wait, I got those, don't I? Yeah, I sure do. I got one. Heaven's Sword Helm Fragment. Knuckles of Heavens. Oh, wrong job. Augmented Hell Claws. Augmented Shire Kestis. Okay, seems like she only deals in... Oh, okay. Uncanny Knickknacks. Ultima Horns. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Do 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 do. Da, 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 do, 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 do. Okay, let's go turn in the other two, which is this one. Oh yeah, the dragon wanted us to clear out the dragon area. Right. Here you go. Thou hast accomplished all I ask of thee, warrior of lights, warrior of warriors. Thou, though thine exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountains core hath been exercised. The fires of some ale seeth angrily no more. This holy place belongeth not only to brood of Havesker, but to all dragons who roost within Dravania. It shall not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The dragon song war doth take too many from us, even though misguided kin who yet revel in Needhog's vengeance, desire to find peace in the release of death. No matter the chaos, we set brood brother against brood brother. In the end, we are all children of the father of dragons. I wish only that the souls of our fallen be spared the turmoil they suffer in life. Vito Veneer cares so deeply for her kin, even those who mock Havesker, brood of their decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions, Kupo. Such musings around. I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. We'll be sure to keep a sharper eye out for intruders creeping into Sumna Egg's caverns from now on. Do 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 do. 3 inventory slots remaining. What are you talking about? I got 4. Do 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 do. It's nice watching someone who wants to explore the game. I see too many new players just wanting to rush the story. I can't blame them for wanting to rush the story, though. This is a big game. It's a big game, and I imagine not everybody wants to play it forever. Or what they feel like is forever. The fabled Elzala. I heard stories, but who would believe such a technological marvel could exist? And floating in the sky at that. If only my master could see me now. But this is no time for guappling. Come, let us begin our work on the anima weapon. Nod. Anima weapons, a new saga begins. Alright, let's do... Next, is this one? Yeah, they get to the end and get bored. I mean, that's fair. It's just, it's either... I mean, it's either they take their sweet time... and they fall off because it's so long, or they story rush it and get through with it. I imagine for most people who would, I imagine when they are reminded that it's like the game's been out for 10 plus years, that's pretty intimidating for people who want to like even play it, I would imagine. I mean, don't get me wrong, I personally would have never played it myself either if it wasn't for the subathon incentive. I probably would never have played this game. Because I was content with I was fully content with playing just Final Fantasy XI. Like, I already had one MMO in my life. I didn't really see the point in playing two. So if it wasn't for the subathon incentive, I most likely never would have played this. Niederling wears the triumph look of one who weathers the storm. You return from Netherreap with the Waku Kino scale, yes? This Sanu knows. There you go. Niederling bears the scale, and it's mighty one indeed. Fashion a mass from this, and the Zandu chief will command the authority of a fierce storm of lightning. But that is not all Niederlings accomplish, no. Niederlings chase the cruel Vandu from Netherreap. Returns Halcyon winds to our sacred land. We Zandu are not like our cruel Vandu brothers. Gentle like a spring breeze, we welcome Niederlings with open arms. Sindhu hearts is warmed by gentle sunlight of our friendship. Promise us that you will remain a friend to the Zandu for many seasons to come. Alright, let's see. That's the Beastman quest that I don't really care to do. I think the Sky Pirate raid is here. That's why I did this. Turn this one in last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, sir. Yeah, 11 is Aka's forever MMO. It's a very common and reasonable choice. A lot of MMO players hop from one MMO looking for but never find their forever MMO. Yeah, I mean, I've played it for 15 plus years, 20,000 hours. So, I don't really... Like I said, I still have, till this day, even though the game's like 21 years old, I still have stuff that I could log on and do and work on for years to come. Really. So, I mean, like, it wasn't until this marathon that I even did the new story in the game. Even on my main character, so. I just never, like I said, I just never really saw a point in playing this one. I already had an MMO that I spent years and years playing, and like when the original 14 came out, my whole thought pattern, beyond the fact that the game didn't even look like that different from 11 at all, was the fact that, like, let's see, at that point in time, what was that, 2010? I already spent like 8 or 7 years playing the game already. So to come out, in my opinion, I was like, why would I want to, even at that point, I was like, why would I want to play another MMO? I've already spent 7-8 years on this one, and I'm not even close to like done with everything I'd like to do in the game. At that point, I never even made a rare weapon in that game. Not even one. So I was like, no. I'm like, I'm fine. I don't want to start another MMO and start all over. No thanks. I'm happy with this one. And I pretty much just felt the same way. Like, never saw the point of playing 14 as I was happy playing 11. And like I say all the time, I've had people over the years say like things like, why aren't you playing the better game, or there's a better MMO out there and stuff like that. And I always say like, I don't play stuff because it's better. I care less what's better or what's worse. I play stuff because it's fun. And when deciding to play a game, I don't care what's better. It's irrelevant. So I never really gave it any thought. Outside of that, RuneScape's probably the best example of forever MMO. A lot of people have literally done everything and just enjoyed. Yeah, no, there's like, I talked about it the other day very briefly. I'm shocked by how many like big broadcasters who are huge have like thousands of views and stuff like that to them on average. And every other day they'll sit there and they'll just play RuneScape. I'm like genuinely shocked by how many people actually play that game. Yeah, there's a large company of people that really enjoy that game. Alright, so this is the Sky Pirate one, right? Ooh, let's queue up for the Sky Pirate one. We tried to do it the last time we were on. But like I was saying, I can't blame people for rushing this game. Especially in a streaming setting too. I mean, one, it's a very long story to get through. Like I know another broadcaster who's a full-time broadcaster, and she does it for a living. And she said that she would like to play this game, but the moment I told her it took me 150 hours to casually get through the base game, it instantly dissuaded her from ever wanting to play the game. For some people, it's just too long. Because not only do they want to play this game, they want to play other stuff too. So if they ever want to play other stuff, they're not really going to want to fully explore this. game. It's just kind of how it is. And then if they're in the nature of streaming, right? If streaming especially, because I mean, it really depends on what the individual wants, but you know, if people are like streaming with the intent of like maintaining their audience, if they're like full-time broadcaster, or if they're trying to grow their stream and stuff, which people will try to tell them they're bad for that, which I think is ridiculous. Even then, they'll probably want to rush it because, like, I mean, you could just see it when if you're ever here when I raid people and just hear the things that people say to me when I raid them, they always go out of their way to tell their communities that I included Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV into my Final Fantasy marathons, and how, like, insane they think it is to do that, simply for the fact that, you know, there's people that generally just think these games are ridiculously long, and why would anyone want to do that? So many people I raid that are like, how are you gonna finish that game? How are you gonna like? There's the I think a pretty common mindset that it's like too long for the unaware person. Why would you want to do that though? True. But I guess the other thing about streaming it as well is like, and I can attest to this, and it goes back to like wanting to grow your stream, which again, there's people that like try to talk down to people who that's their goal and stuff, which I just think is ridiculous, because let people aspire to what they want to be. It's harmless. But unless, like, if you're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV and be like successful at it, I imagine you either have to play like MMOs in general as your main content, or you have to play Final Fantasy XIV only. Because I mean, I've having streamed all the Final Fantasy games for 9 whole months straight right now, I can tell you they are terrible for growing your stream on Twitch. I have gained more like viewership and more followers, more average chat messages per hour when streaming Variety than I ever have like streaming any of the Final Fantasy like games all year. So I would imagine that in a streaming setting, I imagine that plays a part in it too. Like, unfortunately, if you just look at it analytically, this has been one of my worst years actually for channel growth in like the last 5 years. Unfortunately, there's just not many people that go out of their way to want to watch Final Fantasy games on Twitch. Catch of the day, hell yeah. Hey, Gray One, hello. Even MMOs, I think the mainline Final Fantasy marathon might be shorter if you marathoned every Xenogears game. Oh yeah. I mean, there's only, if we're talking about the Chronicle games, I mean, there's only We're just gonna talk like 1, 2, and 3? Yeah. Like I haven't added yesterday's. I didn't add yesterday's thing to the how long I've been doing it, but hold on. Yesterday's was about like 3 hours. Currently we've been streaming Final Fantasy, doing the Final Fantasy marathon for 2,292 hours. So it's about 2,295 hours we've been streaming Final Fantasy games this year. And to put that into perspective, if I go to my dashboard, go to analytics, I think overall, and let me just do like last year. How long did I stream last year? January 1st to December 31st. I streamed 3,095 hours last year. So I streamed 8 hours every single day, minimum. And we've been playing 2,295 hours of Final Fantasy this year. So we are 700. We're 700 hours shy of me streaming the entire year of last year. So now there's not many people that there's not that many people doing that on Twitch at all, and it makes sense. Honestly, it makes sense. There's barely any growth in it, so people aren't really going to do it. How do I do this again? Ooh, this is all stuff that I have, right? Stop slacking. I'm sorry. Do I care about these seals for anything? Not really, right? Other than those items you said for mounts, that's pretty much that I can't even get anyway. I need to make inventory space. Hey, Kaiwi. I am, yeah. She even has her green. She has a little hint of green. This game, I didn't give her full-on green hair. This game, I did the opposite. Monster Hunter Rise, I gave her full-on green hair. Just looking at other streamers of this game live now, so many of them are using avatars instead of cam. I was watching this big broadcaster yesterday, and someone in their chat, the big broadcaster's friend recently became a VTuber. And one of the persons in their chat said, like, I don't understand the concept of VTubing. Why would you want to stream if you don't want to show your face? And I sat there and I thought about it. I was like, you kind of just answered your own question. I was like, I was just thinking to myself, I was like, you already know the answer. They don't want to show their face. Ain't that complicated. I thought it was pretty amusing. What should I do with all this dye? Should I just sell this stuff? Or, like, what should I do with it? I have so much. What should I do with it? Was it Lark? Yeah, it was Lark's Day, yeah. Plus, they don't need to shine huge lights into their face all stream. Yeah, I can attest to how nice that is, leaving all that behind. That shit sucks, dude. And you know, and it's funny, and you know what's funny? It's not even like video game broadcasters who complain about that stuff. If you ever watch like a fighting game tournament, especially like locals that aren't like popular, it's not uncommon that you'll hear like commentators who don't commentate that often talk about how they hate the fact that when they're commentating they have these big ass fucking lights in their face. It sucks. Or like when you get on stage to play a fighting game on stream, they have the lights illuminating your face. So like not only are you playing the game, but you have this bright ass fucking light in the corner of your eye. That shit sucks, dude. It ain't fun. Yeah, she's from what I saw, she's doing it for her, like the first half of her Halloween marathon. Can I store these dyes anywhere to get them out of my inventory? I have a lot of them. Yeah, sure, if you want to join, yeah. A retainer, that's about it. All right, well, I guess I'll do that. Hold on, let me sell this stuff. I have too much of it. Why do I have all these eggs? Oh, hey. Can I do that while you're here? Hey, thank you. You made that easy. Thank you. Who the hell gave me this eggplant? Because I sure hell didn't. I'm just trying to get some inventory. But I mean, it kind of makes sense for Final Fantasy XIV though, because I mean, it's kind of more anime. The more you get closer to like anime eccentric stuff, the more you're gonna see people use VTuber models. Which, you know, makes sense to me. Yeah, it kind of makes sense with, Oh, I gotta re-queue up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you. The Void Arc. Thanks for saying. Yeah, the more you're gonna... The more you're gonna see, like, VTubers and stuff. Strength, dexterity. Paralyze. I don't need any of this stuff. I'll be honest, I'll never use this stuff. Just say the word weebs? That's not true. They're not all weebs. All right, let's go put I gotta go my retainer. I guess I'll put it on her since she doesn't have anything on her. Retainer, 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 retainer. Retainer, 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 retainer. Do I need to hold these? I guess I'll keep these. Sure. What the hell is this? Where did you get this animal skin from? I guess I'll give you this lumber. And this too. This, I guess. That. I don't know when I'll ever use this stuff. Or this. Or that. Or that. Hey, I got 2 boxes full. Or 2 boxes free. I don't even know what diamond does. What do I even do with this thing? Take that and that. Maple syrup, something powder. I like the eco drops for stuff like Palace of the Dead hunts. It sucks to get silenced as a healer. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, when in 11 I play white mage, so I always keep like a stack of ethers on me. In 11 you can't hold like how it says you can hold 999 of one item. You can only hold like, it depends on the item, but the most you can hold of one item is either like 12 or 99. But it's usually crafting items that you can hold 99 of. But then there's some crafting items that you can literally only hold 1. And it takes like 1 slot, like 1, and then if you want another one, you have to have another one. It's so anal. I think ethers, it's 12. They allow you to hold 12 of them, so I always try to hold a stack of them. Cause yeah, it sucks. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. What about you? You are no longer selling items on the market. Oh. I'm a fish girl. How many duplicates? Here you go. Nice. I probably should sell like some of these. No recipe. Have sell an item. No recipe. Sell. I wish there was a hotkey for this, so I didn't have to constantly do this. I'm just gonna assume there's like no recipe for any of these. These that are like green. It's cool they have this though. This is in Dino Crisis 2. That's from EX Shiva. You can toss it. You use 5 of them to make an ice weapon. Oh, really? Oh, okay, thank you. Discard. Yeah, I'll probably never will. Macro? Is that... Those exist in this game? Or do you mean like outside the game macro? Link. Anything caught in ocean fishing isn't used in the recipe. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. Well, I guess I can just... You mean I gotta get rid of my spectral megalodon? No recipe? That's it. The macros in 14 are primitive at best. That's why I always sell the vendor next to the boat launch. 99 used to be the stack limit, but they increased it at 999 at some point. We need a context option we can use on an item that shows us where to exchange it. That would be very nice. Yes, I agree. Yeah, that would be great. Because half the time I'm like, what the hell do I do with this stuff? What about this moonstone? Is it the same thing? What? I don't want an item buyback. It's fine. It's for these days. Well, it isn't used much these days except for Hyrule relics. Okay. So, I'll never use that. It's bait. Will I ever use this dexterity plus 16? I don't think so. Will I ever use this spirit bound gain plus 3? Probably not. Will I ever use this strength plus? I probably should, but no. And I don't see anything. Okay, I got 2 full boxes now. Nice. Can I use you for anything? Sky Super got to know. Get out of here. What are you used for? Nothing? Get out of here. Yeah, carp you use for something. Gelatin? I need bat wings. That's a fishing lure. Okay. Yeah, I can actually see the bottom. Cool. Ah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to walk up on you like that. Oh, I broke, I didn't realize I broke 5-digit HP. Hell yeah, dude. You want me to be quiet? What's my thumb? Yours is better. Leathercraft. What is this? Oh. I have another quest to go accept. Hold on. Oh. When did I get this? Why am I walking? It's at the Conjurer's Guild. Going this way. Heals, mate. But oh no, I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. One more night in Amdapur. Brother Yi Shuyan requires your assistance in the matter he thought long since put to rest. I'm full glad am I of your presence, Akane. The Twelveswood has need of your unyielding courage once more. Following the deeds in the lost city of Amdapur, we had thought the darkness lifted and its haunted walls freed from the nightmare. Thus did we... Dude, no! Thus did we return to the elements at our sights, intend to return upon the decaying ignorance of the forest. Once my companions withdraw the warning from the agitated whispers, and when we have gained entry and a daunting power linger yet in the bowels of the city, until the last post down the elemental sloth to return, I pray to resist Champ Conquil answer a plea of assistance. No, I accepted it. Aww. Dude, what unfortunate timing. It couldn't have triggered during, like... It couldn't have triggered during any of... Like any other time I was at the marketplace at all? I'm just chilling at the... Like, I was just chilling at the marketplace literally for like 10 minutes. Oh my god, the moment I go accept the quest and have to freaking read. It always triggers when you don't want it to, always. Watch. All that just for someone to drive. Someone was impatient. Fuck. Here, I thought I did all the dungeons yesterday. We went, damn, and we did a shit ton of them yesterday. And we got one more to add to the list. The Interred hunter who braved the darkness to the lost city. To no other would I entrust this task. Least you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness which took root in the ruins before. The heart of that evil was exorcised, without question, but it would seem that other powers lay dormant beneath the stones all while. Its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, that power is now very much awakened. The elementals' panics attest to that. Quieting them will be no small task. While my fellows and I endeavor to pursue the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more, find the source of this new disturbance, and do what you must be done. The Wood Whaler's offender will stand guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. He asks, we'll let you pass. I had a queue tell me for 30 minutes. When I heard back about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought I might be back. No, not one to leave the job half finished, eh? Where you step in there, found elements is not to be taken lightly. Be favor of the seashore or not. Okay, Lost City of Amador Hard now accessible. Okay. Is there another one I forget to get? There another one? No? You know, I wish they would separate these quests with the blue quests. I wish there was another, like, separated category. I think that'd be nice. Cause they gotta know, like, all these quests are like, I don't want to say filler, but they're not as important. I don't even use that. I turned it off. I just happen to... I have it on my... I have it on the side button for my mouse. So, like, this is on the side button, and then I have that on the side button. Hey, Serio. Hello. Also, hey, Mullet. Hello. All right. What to do now? Have I got this as a fishing spot? I did. I haven't got that as a fishing spot, though. Do you use an MMO mouse? No, I just use a regular old, like, $30 mouse I've been using for years. It just has 2 buttons on the left side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 buttons total. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Exclamation point PC. And streaming equipment. I haven't updated this in a long time, but I have 2 mouses, by the way, because I have 2 computers. Dude, someone left again. I accepted it immediately that time, too. Alright, hold on. Oh, I guess it gives me the chance to send you this again. I don't think this is the exact model mouse I used, Jack. But I think this is it. There you go. It's just a Corsair mouse. It's a $30 wired Corsair mouse. I bought another mouse a while ago. It was the Logitech one that everyone says is really nice. I used it. I didn't like it. So I returned it. I've been using this one for forever. Yeah, it's very simple with 2 side buttons. Yeah. And nothing too complicated. My other mouse literally is like some ginormous mouse that came with like a keyboard and mouse combo. It's like some non-known brand mouse. I like it though because it's heavy. Oh, that's for ocean fishing. That's my longest chain. Was 10 drops in a row. Old track ball mouse. What's that? Quitters? Yeah. Well, we never fished here before, so that's cool. 2 places. I imagine this is one. I assume this is the same. We're at time restriction. All right, I need to change this because I keep doing this. I mean, Gray has to clean his ball every couple days. Oh no, I came here to fish once. This isn't a fishing place. I came here to fish once. It doesn't count. It should count. No, this is already considered a place we already have. Really? Okay. Okay, so if this isn't considered something... We already got that one. Maybe this is considered These are considered something different? You say there's 2 of them. I can't see this being considered anything different. I mean, maybe it is, though. But, I mean, it's all... No, I mean, it's not connected. And that's not connected either, but... Alright. No, this is considered something else. Alright. This is one. This is the upper river. Another time restriction fish. Okay. Now, where would the last one be? This isn't it. That isn't it. I assume this is attached to that. I assume all that's the same. It has to be like this. Yeah? Or maybe that right there? I would like to get a bigger mouse. But I'm also the type of person that's like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, I could do with a better CPU in my game computer, but I'm like, fuck it. I don't really want to buy one. I'll keep using it until it dies. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, I guess there would be a lower one, wouldn't there? It's so funny that this is a regular enemy, and in Final Fantasy XI, he's like one of the strongest enemies in the game. It's so funny how that works. Yeah, I guess that's considered lower. Yeah. Time restriction. Time restriction. Goblin has the fish we haven't caught yet. Alright. Over this way. Your CPU would probably never die, though. Well, I mean, if it gets to the point that I can't run games in, like, I don't know. A frame rate that I would desire, then I guess I would update it. But I haven't ran into that yet. And if I have ran into it, it's because the game is shitty optimized. Like Star Wars The Fallen Order. Motherboard is probably most likely the Fells, which also happens to be the biggest pain in the ass. Yeah, that sucks. And motherboards are like one of the pieces of computers that has like gone up the most in price for no reason. For like next to no reason outside of greed. Like most of the shit they sell you on motherboards now, you wouldn't even use. You need to replace your mother, and I got someone else to do it. Yeah, that's the way to go. And motherboards can take out other things as well. Yeah, that's true. Well, I got it. There it was. It was a goblin perch. No recipe. Nice. I think that's all the fish I can catch here without it being time restricted. Does this mean, does this one all the way at the end, does that just mean that it's a rare fish that I can catch? It's just rare? Is that what that means? Like how when me and the Grandy were fishing in the pond, and then Grandy was able to get the rare fish, and I wasn't able to. And it's time and weather dependent. Oh, so it just doesn't. It just simply doesn't tell you. Okay. Specific bait too. And there's no way of finding out in game other than just catching it. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, the more you know. I guess I'll go to Lamencia, I guess. While we wait 30 minutes. I'm not sure where folklore fishing fits in. I know where to get some of those items you need for that. I do have money to be able to get some of them. Actually, I think I have money to get a couple of them. I'm gonna close this window. I should probably update the PC command someday. Alright, so let's go to... Oh, it's from ocean fishing? Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then that's probably where I got it from. Okay. Raisins? Lowland grapes? Any grapes, man? Oh, you have raisins. We were ready twice. What happened to the rest of them? I don't know. Oh, hey, she looks cool. I don't know. We're so close. I have another one after this. I have the Alexander one after this. Maybe that will get more people, though. Do you have low grapes? She does. We need just one. Thank you, ma'am. Might need to re-queue. It can break sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're maybe correct. Hey, 4. Nice. Ooh, wait, I never made maple sugar? Alright, I guess I'll do that, sure. Flip draw. Oh, right. I gotta be... Q and instantly. Q and instantly. It's not gonna happen. Wishful thinking. Do I have maple sugar on me, don't I? Yeah. Alright, made maple sugar. Honey, you need beehive chips. You sell beehive chips? I'm gonna say no. No, you do. Thank you, ma'am. Next. I'm just gonna go down the list and make stuff that I haven't made before. Perfect thing to make because you're so sweet. Aw, shit. Fishing tackle. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I see. What about this one? I need sunset wheat. Add goat milk. And cinnamon. Alright, we got the milk. What's the other stuff? Wheat. Sunset wheat. And cinnamon. You remember when people used to do that stupid cinnamon challenge? Wait, what? Oh. I think of that every time I think of cinnamon now. And still, cod oil, nobody... Ooh. Alright, what's next? Fish meal. Oh, I don't have these. Anchovies. Well, do you sell anchovies? I doubt it, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I need this for something. Buy 5. They honestly need to adjust coil so people can actually do them. That's still coil. That's me as the only person queuing for coil back in 2022. People could now easily with power creep. Maybe they'll change it. Some of them aren't bad, but others are oof. Anchovies? Can I catch anchovies like right outside? Yeah, I catch it. No, I can. Ugh. Oh, there's a fishing area here. But where? Oh, literally like right there. The entire area, duh. Yeah, I'm about to go catch me some anchovies. About to go catch me some ants. Where they at? How did I not get this fishing hole? What? Yeah, I don't really see why they didn't have queuing for that stuff either. It's kind of strange. All right, I need 3 of them. That's kelp. That's not a sardine. I need an anchovy. Who the hell would put this on pizza, though? Ugh. Right to the insane asylum. You don't give me this anchovy? All right, we got a shrimp. We got kelp. Do 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 do. Dude, it's nothing but kelp. Kelp, and maybe I gotta use a different bait. Kelp and freaking what was the other thing? There we go. Complaining shit happens. Let's go. All right, I need 2 more. Life's motto at work. Gotta go, B. Throw that sucker back in. Hop. Blue octopus? Alright. Undiscovered. I guess this? Wait, 3 undiscovered. What's that? You sprayed this on the sucker, man. Yo, it says 9-minute average wait. Let's go. It's at 5 minutes and 58 seconds. We're about to queue in. Oh, shit. No, get off. Go. I don't give a shit. Please. 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 I'm not blinking. This fucker on the 5 to 6, ready up, you bitch. Come on. No! We're playing with my heart here. Jeez Louise, this took forever. Oh my gosh. That took like an hour. Oh, those are like stingrays. Whoa, what the? Alright, get ready for bright lights and flashing noises. Gray One, I want your commentary to do a play-by-play of everything that's going on. Down to the smallest detail. Bright lights. Loud noises. Alright, I'm in Alliance C. Do 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 do. I don't even think we've done the first. I don't even think we've done the first post-game, like post-story quest. That's a big stingray. Bard? I know so much is going on. I can't tell what the fuck's going on either. That's what I said. I can't imagine from like a viewer's perspective that this is like the most enjoyable stuff to watch in this game. Cause like you can't even tell what's going on. Like I remember when I was watching fighting game tournaments, right? When I was watching Tekken and people were like, "Oh, I like watching Tekken because you can actually see what, like, you know, you can see what's going on and etc." This is the opposite of that. You're like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. This looks crazy. It's pretty insane. Yeah. Oh, you suck. Well, he hit us with the DPS check. It's dead. You always turn down the effects of everyone by yourself. That's true. Oh, what's this stuff? Pass. Oh, look, it's Final Fantasy XI mobs. You know, now that I think about it, the only 3D stingray that I remember is actually from Final Fantasy VIII. The white and black striped stingray. That's the only one I remember, actually. It died. That's the play-by-play. It died. Hey, Chang. What the hell is that? That looks like something from freaking Scarlet Nexus. Ew. That literally looks like something from Scarlet Nexus. Oops. I'm fine. I'm sorry, Breezy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was being mindless again. It wasn't me. I swear. Got him. Damn, by the time I even got over there, he was dead. I said sorry. Yeah. Oh, it's Diablos. Oh. What's he doing here? Okay. Yeah, that dude died fast. Whoa. I swear I've seen these things before in some other game. I said that yesterday. I go away for a couple hours and peek in to witness Akane attempting murder. And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you pesky viewers. The hell is this gonna be? What the hell is that? Ew. Morning, Ray. Oh, is he too far away? Yep. By the time I get over there, it's gonna be destroyed. How much health do you have? Jesus. Well, what do we got here? Lamia. The Final Fantasy XII snakes. Alright. What the fuck is that? Hey, Brown Eye. Hello. Welcome to witnessing this abomination. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, she's back to her hideous form. Gotcha. I did not get turned to stone while kicking. Hey, all right. My man's rocking a subliquor. The void arc complete. Oh, I'm too far away. Hey, nice. Thank you for your help, Breezy. Oh? Bugger. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawn breeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates, though, didn't it? That's some crew you got there, and no mistake. Right then. Let's have a look inside that dirty gray coffer type thing. Something tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Probably not the booty you want, though. Don't look at me. I never moved the muscle. Oh, it's Diablos. What in seven hells is that bastard doing? This way swiftly now. As Cat said? Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting query by the minute. Still, I'd rather take me chances with that rat and puss than staying here. Get your things, matey, we're leaving. But what about the loot? You can't spend it if you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with this spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. How's an honest sky pirate meant to make a living? Well, Diablos is angry. came at the boss part? We beat the boss. You came post-boss. Maybe new boss, though. Okay. The hell is this? Hey, no worries, Breezy. You have a good night. The ship's breaking up. Is he trying to bring her down? That ain't no bringing it down, dude. The Void Sin is attempting to initiate a dimensional displace, but the gate, it can't possibly be large enough for the entire ship. Okay. The Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. Okay. Well, there don't seem to be much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Nod. Okay. Good morning, Snowy. Aye, 'tis a bit touch and go in places, but I grant you, here we all are, and all with our bits still intact. This calls for a foreman flagging of. Hold on, ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Yuta to wait for us here? Never fear. I've been keeping the girl company. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leofard, I am not easily moved, but that sheer power of display set me all a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you or me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. Which brings me nearly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one that will with the will to use it. Come, lads, our business here is concluded. I'm sorry, Captain, they caught me off guard. You got a bang on your head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight unless... What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides, slipping a link pearl into its casings, like ha ha, as long as Rydia keeps it close. And you can be damn sure she will. We'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take her to notice me little gift? That's very clever and all. But how were you proposed to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and getting in its great big cannon? I ain't worked that part out yet, but I suspect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we get into any of that, though, I've got some questions that need to be answered. You wish to know more of the Void Ark? The ghost ship, as you call it? The Void Ark. So that's its proper name, eh? I'd like to hear whatever you care to tell us, puss. And I, for my part, I'm curious to hear your stories. Ere we continue, however, I must insist you address me by my proper name. Cat Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat. And most decidedly not furball. Okay. Hopefully she never notices. Hopefully. Hey, Lander. Hello. How does the Final Fantasy XIV Cat Sith look worse than the 11 one? This is crazy. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mahach, which once stood in the lands of Yafaim. The sorcerers of March were masters of the destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against the Amdapor, and ninth in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in the colossal flood that drowned the realm of Erosia. Catastrophic with my master, High Void Mage, Seer, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. The colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th umbral calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now where was I? Ah, yes. When they learned of the fate that awaits them, the Mahachi Magi began construction of a gargantuous vessel that would bear their people to skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to the Seer. Prior to that, of course, my master had been a prisoner in her own home, confined to her outspoken opposition to the war. So the Ark was meant as a sanctuary. Then how did it come to be so, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Scent come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains afloat? The energy required to raise the ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advanced in Mahachi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: the cataclysm destructive power, and the swiftness. The most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of void sent entities. So the creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the ark, the void mages that had entombed the great ruler of the void synth, Skaficha, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required. And being Mahachi premeditated sorcerers, CCR was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. Yet, even with the CCR's perilous skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, lesser voids awake and ran rapid within the ship. In the end, the Seedseer and the 53rd Void Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffers, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over the derelict prison. If I remember me Umbra heirs right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1,500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, a void sent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was little more than a nuisance that I brushed away, but the longer it remained on the ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not content with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. You've faced this Batwing fiend before? It would seem then that the creature survived the encounter and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Oh wow, so they acknowledge that we fought Bahamut or Diablos before. That's cool. Well, that explains that. Then except one small detail, namely where the queen coffer went, and after it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannons ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneous from one location to another. The void sent, as you saw, opened a gate large enough to displace the coffer. As for the coffin's destination, however, that it is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I beseech you, conquerors of the Ark, help me find the Queen's coffer, ere the wards binding Sakatha are dispelled. Smells to me like an adventure, and who knows what ancient Machi treasures we might stumble upon along the way. Gods know, they'll make a nice change from all the Allegan tombstones we've been collecting. Aye, we'll help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. But I'll be damned if I let that radio or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences for the entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we helped, didn't I? Before we go rushing off in search of that coffer, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well get back to your usual heroic employment, Akane. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Nod. Catsy. Time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we'll seize the control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here the ends of the world. Paying the bills. Oh shit, we got another one. Stacia appears to be in need of your assistance. Akane, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard to track you down. You remember Katsif and the Machi familiars. We've been working with him on a plan to find Diablos in the Queen's coffer. There's been void sense sightings from pirates all over, so we know that the bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you've a spared moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. Come on over to the Power Rock as soon as you're able. And you know the way from here, don't you? Wait, right, you mean like this right here? You literally just want me to... Alright. Oh shit, you get to actually walk this place. Yo, check it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you, before I strangle the both of them. That's cool that you get to walk around his place and stuff. That's neat. Somehow the Final Fantasy XIV Katsif has less detail than the 11 one. I don't get how they managed that one. If you were here to ask
if you're here to ask about the Queen's coffer, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out the door. This aggravating furball turned my mood sour as a mouthful of egg milk.
Leofard, Akane's come all this way to help us at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear what we stand on the search, at least.
The search is giving me ucklers, is what it is. With all the reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his fortress, building up his force. But the skies is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radili. You remember her, don't you? The captain of the Talons. Blonde hair, one eye. Stole our bloody compass. Yeah, well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slip into the casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbles, and japs about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain wee-line annoyances refuses to acknowledge the truth of it.
You can't possibly hope to investigate the entire skies with this meager handful of neither-do-wells. I find my suggestions to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances.
Oh, stow it. You mangy cat.
You are not the faintest idea how the Sky Pirate operates. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we aren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You can't assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince a few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes around and around. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this, but what have you, Akane? Any thoughts on the matter? Keep to your silence. We should seek aid from other crews. We should handle this ourselves. Seems that even the greatest warrior light has no simple solutions for this problem. However we tackle this thing, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can catch up a better way to shorten it. And you might as well head back to your adventures, Akane, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utada, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss properties of the Void Ark than continue this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Akane. Do 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 do
Oh, it's right here. I was like, how do I get out of here? Okay. The Sea of Clouds. Is there no limit to the number of jobs you can get on one character, right? And that includes the professions like... No, I think you can get them all. Yeah, I think you can get all of them. Or it's like that in Final Fantasy XI, and I kind of assume it's going to be like that in this too. I don't see why they would restrict you. Uh-oh. She's scared of cats? What troubles you, Master Yutata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark is causing you no small measure of grief. Mr. Yutata, what are you? Oh, I feel so much better now. My apologies, cats, if you had the misfortunes of entering my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. This is the damnable, is this damnable Ito compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radili stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans and the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you are certain that there's no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blessed thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Akane? I don't think the compass is broken. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principles by which the ecto compass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to the etheric signature. I discovered that Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say?
Of course, the Ark was propelled by siphon energies of void scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entity's prison within? That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than the one expected. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer aboard the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ecto compass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utata. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to peruse our elusively quarry. Oh, Stacy, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we just... The Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Uh-oh. They're already beat up. Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radelia. You're one of Radelia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Aye. We took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught out the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might as well, as we can learn if Iridia is alive or dead, at least. Ugh, so much buzzing. I can't hear it blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Mahachi artifacts. Damn demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems like Radelia is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, they considered me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here.
I've half a mind to leave Rydia to her fate, but I've never turned my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air. Eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in Yafami Saltmoor, just north of Mordenal. In Yafamin, you say, and you must speak of the ruined spell of Machi itself, by Shah Toto's Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? What's that, puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right. Yultada sees that, these talons are patched up, and then to have Remmeal ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Akane, Stacia, bring the furball to my quarters, and we'll have ourselves a chat about our pending trip to old Mache. But he didn't sound surprised that you had a link pearl on his captain. Is it a trap? I would assume that he's desperate. Wait, why do we have to have a discussion? We already decided that we're gonna go there, and we already know where it is. Why are we not just going there? This seems a bit redundant. No? Dun, 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 dun. All right, Furball. Let's hear about this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which the Machi's sorceress were who bind the Void Scent into service. What was that pratter of his legs? The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabrics of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world? That is correct. But it would be foolhardily to expect such such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirits of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Machi Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it comes to the glory of the Macha, the ends justify the means. In any event, We can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into the mortal hands, and thereby ensure that the Skith will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. With the rising of the water, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reaches of the vengeful Voidsent. And now the Yafenmin is more swamp than sea. The demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'll be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this became a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a Sky Pirate lives for. If we slip into the ruins and pinch the relic, then rescue Rodelia right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Yotada so we know where we're going. Check your weapons and pack your small clothes. Meet outside the landing when you're ready to fly. Have you decided if you're going to do it for free or charge them a savior fee? We'll fly directly to Yafene from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark, Akane. Just keep slicing into the depths until we reach the Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we best land a little ways out from the ruins and head on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so he and the Red Bills will follow behind on secure duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nook and crannies from Lee and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely a golem or such in there, what are worse than fiends outside. And we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? The weeping city of the Mahachi. Okay. Only the party leader may let. Oh. I was looking around for you. I was like, wait, where are you? You're not here. Of course you're not here. Holy shit, is that a big gap between story missions? Jesus. Hey, cool. Hope the game has been fun. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. My highlight was being blind. How long do you think it's gonna take? It took us an hour to get into the last one. We'll go back to cooking. Oh, right. I was catching anchovies. I think I have 2 out of the 3 I need, eh? Yeah, I need another one. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this and the Alexander one today. Because we have Alexander to do after this, and it's also like a big raid, too. Oh, Alexander's 8 men, not 24. Oh, okay. I thought it was 24 as well. Oh, Ray, I see you commented on the final episode of Separate Ways. I just saw it. I'm reading it now. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. Like, I think it's before they dive into Resident Evil 5, I think they definitely need to go do Resident Evil Code Veronica at the very least. I mean, Wesker is also in. He's also in Resident Evil 0 as well. But yeah, they're in such a particular like spot. Because since they didn't create a recent remake of Resident Evil 1, nobody's really gonna know who he is. Because all the games that kind of showcase who he is hasn't been remade. So it's just like, hey, here's Wesker. If you know who he is, you know who he is. If you don't know who he is, get fucked. Jumping into 5 without like establishing who he is would be kind of weird. So I kind of hope that they... I won't lie though, I haven't really been on board with people who have been saying like they want to have a Resident Evil 1 remake. I feel like the original is fine. Or like the original remake is fine. But I would like to see them do Code Veronica and 0. But I guess if you're gonna do 0, you gotta do the original, I guess. And then at that point, Resident Evil 1's been remade, like full-on remade twice. Then the arc of making Resident Evil 5 feels way too soon. I think without a doubt they're going to do it. Like even though Resident Evil, I personally think if Resident Evil 5 plays fantastic still to this day, but now after playing 4. Like, before playing 4, I was like, I don't really see the point in them doing it. But after playing 4, I think they could definitely pull it off. 4 is probably the best remake they've made outside of 2 so far, of the modern one. 3 being the weakest, easily the weakest one. And they did a pretty good job. I would not mind remaster OG of the OG. But to go like, I just don't want them to do. I just don't want them to do what they did with the voice actor in Crisis Core. Like they introduced Zack in the Final Fantasy VII remake. He gets like very little screen time, and then they dump him in the Crisis Core, and everybody talks about how shit his voice acting is, myself included, because it's bad, especially when you compare him to the original. He kind of, I feel like he needs another game. And it's same with Wesker. I feel like, you know, DC Douglas has been Wesker forever now, and now he's not going to be Wesker anymore. I feel like the new Wesker needs like you know, 5 is like Wesker's kind of big moment, right? Are like biggest presence in the series outside of the original and Code Veronica. Kind of want him to get a little more time with the role before you just throw him right into 5. I would feel the same. I would have with the same. I wish Zack got a little more time before he got thrown in a Crisis Core. The only reason I'd want to see a Resident Evil 1 remake is to make it a consistent narrative, since Chris seems more canon with what they did with Zero, while Jill feels completely different. I'm doing pretty good. D, how you doing? Please re-release the originals on PC with some minor tweaks for modern systems. I would love if they re-released the originals. I don't get why they don't. To me, it just seems like it's easy money. The only thought process I could even remotely have is that they would probably feel like it competes against the other games. That's the only thing that like would make remote sense to me. Potato and olive oil. Other than that, like, I don't see why not. Potato and olive oil. You don't sell olive oil here? What? But having like completed like separate ways in Resident Evil 4 now, I think 100% they're gonna do 5. I know it's bad. I know it's not good business. It's not good business, but I would rather them remake the games that were bad versus, or like not as well received versus the ones that were well received. But I know that's not how business works. And it's so strange that they don't have olive oil here. That's like such a basic cooking ingredient. You got the lies of, you got to the third boss. Oh, was that the one that I was facing yesterday? Hey Tara, hello. Like the Game Boy games? Are you talking about the Resident Evil Game Boy game? Oh, the third in the demo. Oh, I didn't play the demo. Yeah, Separate Ways basically confirms that with the post scene. Yeah. Yeah, using his Resident Evil 5 theme. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. So you point that out. Huh. I love the remix music they did in Separate Ways, though. That stuff was so cool. It was so all like the old music they had. That stuff was so cool. I was like, wait a minute.
I was like, is this a remake of her theme from that game? I was like, what? I was like, that's cool. Gaiden? I don't think they would remake Gaiden at all. Seeing as it's a non-canon game. That's one reason why, like, well, I don't know if they would, like, I would love for them to do the Outbreak games just simply for the fact that I think it would be not only a fun gameplay experience, because I think the Outbreak games are a fun gameplay experience myself. But they're technically, they're canon games, too, to the original storyline. But I guess they could just write that out of canon, I guess. And just, yeah. So I guess they wouldn't have to do them. But, like, I think the Outbreak games, like, I played them back then on the PlayStation 2. I thought they were fun. They were janky as hell, but I thought it was fun regardless. And it was kind of sad because they came out during the time... they came out during the time where the internet wasn't, like, that great for consoles. So their online really didn't get the flourish as good as it could have. And if they were to come out now, like, I think that's way better than, like, Resident Evil Resistance or what, that one game they made with Resident Evil 3. The other game that came out that died really fast, the multiplayer, those throwaway multiplayer games. I think it would be better if they just made a proper one like they did with Outbreak. Those games were fun. They were a lot of fun. I'd love to see Outbreak again with advanced co-op. Yeah, it would be so cool. I just don't understand why they don't think a proper actual online experience would be a good thing. I don't get why they're so okay with just selling, like, mediocre. I got some good news yesterday, Aka. The manager at DHL let me know the warehouse I was applying for isn't even open yet. It's a shipping warehouse for Verizon, so he's planning to schedule my interview with him and a Verizon manager. But if I get it, I won't have to clean up years of other people's mistakes because it'll be all brand new. Hey, nice. Did you ever get any reason why the Square Enix one didn't work out? I don't know if they ever told you. I always ask people why they didn't hire me when I apply for stuff. I always do it. Orange juice. I don't think they got oranges. Oh no. You have oranges, but you don't have... They hired a guy with over 10 years of industry experience. I had 0 gaming experience with 20 years in IT. That makes sense. Granted, nowadays with, like, all the layoffs that happen from all the video game companies, maybe it was for the best. Maybe. Because they just, I forget, like Epic just laid off people, and there was layoffs yesterday. I forget exactly. They laid off Q&A people. I don't remember where. Yesterday. I wish I could remember. And then Twitch laid off people as well. They had the second round of layoffs at Twitch as well. Smooth butter. And okay. Crystal Dynamic got hit with layoffs last month, which is where I was interviewing. Are you just going through the crafting list? Yeah, as I wait for the party to fill up, yeah. They made the difficult decision to part ways with brand manager and one IT employee due to eternal reconstruction to align with the studio's current business needs. It wrote, "We are working directly with affected staff to support." See, the stuff that sucks about that stuff, and it's been talked about time and time again. It's like it shows you how like fucked up the system is. Now I get it, like different companies in different countries operate differently, have like different mindsets. Like for instance, like some companies value loyalty more than experience and stuff like that. But it's so wild to me that like for instance, like at the Epic Studios where they laid off, I think it was like 900 plus people, when they probably have like an exec or two that probably makes up, you know, a good portions of those people's salary that they could have let go as well. Like it's always the small person that needs the money more that gets let go, which sucks. But then it's also grimy because like the people who make the decisions that are bad, that often pan out and are bad, are also the people that don't get let go. So they stay on. They stay on despite like making shitty decisions. And like it's so grimy. And then you have, you know, and say like you have another like bad decision come down the line again, and it's like, well, are you shocked? You kept the people on board who were in charge of the last one. I always think that's so grimy. I still find it amusing that Epic tried to downplay the bad PR in the worst way. At Epic lays off 900. Excuse me. It was 830, thank you. Yeah, like that's any better, right? It's crazy. Fortnite makes enough money to pay those people. Yeah, no, they make a killing. They make a killing, dude. Not only like even if they didn't have Fortnite, they literally supply their engine to like almost like a good quarter of the industry to make their games off of. Even if they didn't have Fortnite, like the money is there. The money is there. It ain't like it ain't there. It always sucks when the people that need the money the most are the ones that get the boot, while the people who already have like immense amounts of more of it get to stay on and continue to make shitty decisions.
Ugh. I was saying, like, I was saying the other day, like, when, like, growing up, I wanted to get into the gaming industry just as much as anyone else. But it was EA that decided me to go down a different path. When at that time, EA was notorious for buying companies, dysfunctioning them, merging them, and then the IPs fade into obscurity. And then, like, they lay off 70, 90% of the people they acquired. Now it's like, you know what? Nope. I'll do something else. Like, it's crazy how, like, it's just so crazy that, like, the gaming industry is so profitable and makes so much money, more than movies and music combined. And there's, like, no job security for anyone who isn't an exec. That's insane. And the gaming industry is awful. It's plagued with greed. Lots and lots of greed. I was gonna say there's a better way to level up your craft if that's what you're after. No, I'm just trying to craft all the stuff in the list. So even if they kept those people, their profits wouldn't have been affected by 1% of a company that big. Right. Yeah. And Unreal is a monthly/yearly subscription, so they don't even have to support the people paying the subscription. It's terrible. It's so... Boycotting doesn't seem to work either because people still buy stuff. Well... Yeah. I mean... The way I look at it, as someone told me, like, someone told me a long time ago, you don't need entertainment to survive, right? Like, you don't need, you physically don't need it to live. But would you want to live your life with no entertainment available to you whatsoever? Like, if there is no such thing as entertainment at all that exists, and all you did was wake up, go to work, that'd be boring as fuck, right? You're going to work to make someone else money to pay for a house just so that you can have security, just so that you can do it all over again. While you physically don't need it, you want to have it because it makes life interesting, and whatever that entertainment may be for you. So, like, in a way, I can understand, people just buying shit because they want to, they want to entertain themselves before they're gone. I get it, but it's so hard to change stuff. Like, it's so hard to change stuff while simultaneously still supporting it. You know what I mean? Like, stuff often doesn't really change if you just continue to support it. And two. Like me, I don't buy I have long like stopped buying EA games because I just don't like EA as a company. And it's all I can really do. I think I've bought like 3 EA games in the past 15 years. And 2 of them were the Star Wars Jedi game. And one was the Mass Effect trilogy. And I wouldn't have bought the Mass Effect trilogy if it wasn't for the subathon incentive that I have to do. But it's all you can do. They need to keep those lazy devs in shape so they can finally stop producing hot, optimized garbage. And make it look good for management to keep their fat checks. You're right, you're right. Fallen Order was nice. Yeah, it was nice enough. It's nice enough. Like, I won't lie. I was pretty pissed off. Like, I tell the story whenever it comes up. Fallen Order was the game that actually taught me about PC technology. Like, before then, I knew what the components did and stuff. But it was Fallen Order that really made me dive deeper into understanding what, like, when you have problems and stuff. Because that game on PC was unplayable, just like how the new one is right now. When Fallen Order came out originally, it didn't matter what graphics card or CPU you had. The game would like barely run at like 40 FPS because it had optimization problems. And Jedi Survivor currently has the exact problem. Years later, they have the exact same issue. And it's like, Jedi Survivor's been out, I think, for almost 6 months now. And it still has the same problems. And they've been trying to fix it, and it's like, dude, come on. I was so pissed off. I was so mad. I remember, like, I remember because I didn't understand. I ran the game at like 240p, and I couldn't get the game to go over 40 FPS, which I don't really personally care for most games, mind you. But for Souls games, I mind because they have parries, and you want to be able to get your parries on port and stuff. So you need a stable frame rate for that. And I was baffled. I was like, why can I not get this game to get stable at all? And then I come to find out that it was the CPU. The game was just optimized and not fully utilized CPU, so it didn't matter what graphics card you had and all that jazz. But at the time, I had no idea. And to see Survivor going through the exact same problem, like, dude, come on. What are you doing? I lost faith in EA when they decided that pools were not included in the base game of Sims. Yeah, I hear they've been extremely money hungry with the Sims franchise. I've heard that they've gutted that franchise and put like so much behind paywalls. Well, they even, from what I understand, I've heard that the console version, maybe they fixed it, but I've heard the console versions of Survivor suffered from the same problems as well. In the same way that Gotham Knights did. Where Gotham Knights on console and PC had the same problems. Maybe they fixed the console ones first. Or maybe it probably was because it's easier to probably fix those since they're all the same. But I remember watching videos and they were comparing I think it was the Xbox Series X and the PC, and they were like, it's the exact same CPU issue on both of them. Maybe they fixed it. Sims 4 with all their expansion packs is like over $1,000. That's insane. That's like Dead or Alive. That's like Dead or Alive DLC. Should I restart the search, Ray? Since it's been 30 minutes? Think that would help? I've been trying to buy games less on consoles for the simple fact that their backwards compatibility is dog shit. And at least if I buy it on Steam, I know I'll be able to play it in the future if I want to. I've been like mindfully doing that. Might be better to try the Alexander stuff. Okay. You can do that. The rumor was Sims 4 was supposed to be an online game, and then EA had the bad reception to Sim City, and they had to change everything last minute, and that's why Sims 4 is so weird. I hope your job interview goes well, by the way, Tara. I didn't say that. I hope your job interview goes well. That would be the most I've enjoyed an EA game. I enjoyed like EA's old boxing games when they were making the Fight Night boxing stuff, but then that stuff went more arcadey, and I got less and less interested. And I used to enjoy the UFC games. Me and Ray used to play the UFC games. Once I found out that EA acquired them and they were making them, my interest for those games died along with it. I was like, oh, well, for fuck's sake. Mutton stew? Should be able to make this one. Mutton lion? I don't think they have that. No, they do. What was the other thing we need? Wild onion. And a carrot. Oh, wow. They have these beans in Final Fantasy XI. That's cool. Need 2 of these. Jack-o'-lantern. Ogre pumpkin. Beeswax. Ah, you have it. And this one is mint and milk. Okay. I buy games on console that I expect to have less issues, Survivor, or that I want to sit in my recliner to play. Besides the obvious console exclusives. Yeah, I've been trying to just buy like the console exclusives. So like Rebirth, Spider-Man. I know Spider-Man will eventually come to PC, but I I'm okay playing it on a console. I just wish that backwards compatibility on the consoles was more like Steam. I feel like that is the biggest hamper for consoles to me. For me, is if it was like Steam, and you'd be able to have your game work on the next console. Oh, I'd probably buy more games on them. Oops. I just wish they would fix the base game story progression. It's such a bummer when everyone in the world dies and then you have to repopulate it by hand. Yeah, it's greedy laziness. On the exclusive parts. I cannot wait for Jim Ryan to retire. Yeah, that's right. He retires next year, doesn't he? Oh. Man, we are having no luck. I mean, I'm getting a lot of crafting done. I got most of the spells done in this. I don't know where I get a tree toad from. I don't know if you have to fish this up. The green toad found in nearly all lakes and swamps of El Dinar. El Dinar? Is that... I don't know what the hell El Dinar is. El Dinar? Peepo Chef? Is that a emote? I can add it. El Dinar? All those are emotes? Here, I'll go look. Peepo Chef. Peepo Chef. It is. Oh my god. Which one do you want though? Hold on. Hold on. Which one do you want? Let me. Here's your options. Oh, I tried to zoom it in. I like the one all the way on the left. You can only get one. He puts the fire extinguisher out on it. I'm gonna add this one. There you go. Peepo Chef. That's so stupid. It's so stupid, it's great. Check Lanimsia's market. This should be sold by a guy named Hollister. Okay, thank you. I was gonna go try to fish for him, but I couldn't find where the hell El Dinar is. Unless that's the name of the continent. The bad reception to Sim City is that you could only play it online. And at launch, online didn't work at all. I see you. So I got it got review bombed and people refunded it by EA to wanted to avoid Sims 4. Did I pass the guy? I understand that they're a different audience, but no, that's bad. I can totally understand why people dislike that stuff because, granted, like I love Dead by Daylight. It's a very fun game for me, but there is going to be a reality where Dead by Daylight will be shut down, and everything that I bought for the game will be gone. You know, and people are being more. People are just like, yeah, I don't like that shit. Oh, well. I can't blame them. When you get back at upper deck. Okay, alright, thank you. Oh, I tried to type. Oh. Like I got caps lock on. I wish there was a caps lock fucking freaking button so you can lock it off. Run! Oh, I wonder if he's the same house. I can't even fucking see him. I'm dreading the day that Genshin dies. Genshin, yeah. I mean, eventually it will close down. Eventually. That is true. I can't imagine that's anytime soon for that game in particular, because that game is immensely popular. Way more popular than, say, like DBD, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, Alex. And also, hey, Inky. Hello. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Yeah, no, that's very true. Yeah, that's very true, Brain. Yeah, companies are giving people a lot of reason not to care for live service games. I don't particularly care for them, but I like DVD, which I guess is the only live service game that I play. Like I've been pretty happy with it. Yo, this music. Monster Hunter is a live service game. You can play Monster Hunter offline though. Like if you have no internet, you can still play it. I think Rise and World. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you don't have to have those games online to play them. I know for a fact you don't have to with Rise, because during the point when my internet was like really shitty, and my home internet wasn't working, I was playing Rise on my Switch off stream. But do they have live tendency services? Oh, absolutely. Is there a mentality of it that's like live service? Oh, yeah. Yo, thank you, Ray. Damn, that was fast, dude. I thought that was going to be way longer than that. Expertly done, adventurer. Oh yeah, this lady. Well, what have we here? Waited an hour for 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Roundrick could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these mechana are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Uplander can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Roundruck. No harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Okay. Damn it. I was so sure. Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. Who's this? It's a goblin. As I live and breathe, quick think, all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. Met goblins? Nah, it's a mask. Piss quack gobbies are strapped with bomb dust. Uplander shoots, everyone kabooms. Yeah, they're masked. You see right here, this is his actual ear. And then it's inside. This whole thing is all they're wearing is a mask. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma cortex for plan making is gone. Illuminati already undertaking Alexander's initiative. Foolish gobby, secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. As quick think not ordered so many times. Master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gobby did not think. Please, gobbies will take any punishment, just not worse one. Now. Yeah. What Uplander is shooting gobbies? And boom dust did not harm Uplanders. Blood. Uplander blood for fallen Gobbykin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Uplander, what is Enigma Cortex? Treasure? Now's not the time to talk about this. Yes, young one, my treasure. I think the issue live service games is some like DBD have a good sustained schedule, but others put their teams under impossible crunch and doom themselves for failure. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. 100%. Bleeding hells. Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like he had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has gotten me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No signs of the core though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. And I'll be happy to hear. He'll be happy to hear that Mita and Roundrox are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. I can't say I've ever thought I can't say I ever thought of junk as pretty. But each to their own. Big seems eager to forge further into the machine. I kind of ready for another go at finding the giant's core. Wedge, could you? Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code. But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you give me a moment to... There. It says, oh, deaths to Uplanders. Death to Uplanders. I think we have started a war. Casually. All right. You now have access to the Cuff of Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the quest markers. Or I can just do it here. And 5 minutes. It took me a while to figure it out, but the goblins are all like wearing like leather stuff. You actually don't see their face. It took me a while to figure it out. I didn't realize for the longest time. All right, you all have a great day. I gotta do some actual work. Boo. Hey Tara, hey, it's nice seeing you. Hope you have a nice rest of your day as well. Work smelly. You said the item I needed is up here? You said it's from... Hi, someone with an H in their name. Eileen? She over here? I think DBD cornered that market, and by that virtue stayed alive while other services may be going under. I think DBD is definitely the strongest of their kind. 100%. And there's been so many people that tried to capitalize on what they have tried to do and just failed. Yeah. But it's because they're in such a position. They're in such a position to where the other ones aren't. Let's take Texas Chainsaw Massacre, for example. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, for example, has 2 problems. They have 2 problems. Fishmonger. Oh. Yeah, they have 2 problems. One, from a monetization problem. How can you sell someone? Well, think about it in like DBD. If you buy a chapter in DBD, let's say a full chapter, not a half chapter, you get a killer and you get a survivor, right? And you get 6 perks between both of them. You may potentially even get more. But when you go to play the game, you can play those people, right? You can have a room of 4 Ripleys if you want to, and stuff like that. But in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you can't. You can't have a room of 4 of the same people. So from a monetization standpoint, if you buy the stuff that they are planning to come out with in the future, there's no guarantee that you actually even get to use it. Because think about it. Like in DBD, when a new DLC comes out, everybody plays it, or majority of the people are playing it. In Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's going to be the same thing. When the new stuff comes out, people are going to want to play the new stuff. Well, then people are going to queue in, and they're not going to be able to play the new stuff, and then they're going to queue out, and they're going to try to find another lobby to where they can actually play the new stuff. And then how do you convince people to buy something on the chance that you can actually even use it? So they've kind of put them, the way they designed their game, they've already put themselves into a financial burden already. They would have to make it to where people can queue up as the same person in a lobby. They'd have to change that because that's going to hurt their money making financially. And then lack of variety, like Lander says, where DVD gets, you could say like the actual like variety in terms of like gameplay in DVD is more stale in comparison to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. 1000%, sure. But they offer you so many IPs and stuff to play with. Where in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's just one IP. It's just how far Texas Chainsaw Massacre can go. So they're already limited in that point of view as well too. And that's going to hurt them. Both of that's going to hurt them in the long run. And that's what allows DVD to exist for so long, is that they're able to just be everything. They have a little taste of everything. Even if like the core gameplay is not that deep. Hey Rain, good morning. Unfortunately, Jason didn't really get its time to shine because the lawsuit between the writer and the director really hampered Jason. So that's unfortunate. The other asymmetrical game, VHS, they kind of sabotaged themselves with the way they advertised the game. But then they also had to change the name of their game too. And I saw that confuse so many people. Because they wanted to name their game VHS, but then people said they got copyrighted. People were like, you can't name your game that. We own the copyright to that. So then they named their game Video Horror Society. And some people were like, what the fuck is this game? They didn't even know it was the same game. And so unfortunately, the game fell off because of those two things. Does the copyright still function in that sense? I guess so. Well, I think it functions into the same way as like Kleenex. Kleenex, I think, is a good example. Like people think like the actual paper that you use to wipe your nose is called a Kleenex, but that's not actually what it is. That's the brand name behind it. But people think that it's like so heavily ingrained that Kleenex is the name of the actual item, but it's not. And so I think it's one of those where like they can't really use the name VHS because it's associated with, you know, even though it's something completely different, it's associated with something, and that they can get away with it because it's so known, I think. But if you have the right to your product via copyright, I'm pretty sure you can send a cease and desist to anyone that tries to use your stuff, and they don't have proper ownership, regardless of the medium. Either which way, that shit hasn't been updated since like before the internet was implemented. It definitely needs to change. No, I don't think that's the way it works. I don't think. The Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. Well, it's Sid. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's accounts left something to be desired, so I thought it'd be best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter, huh? Oh, through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Cortex? It's a series, it's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life works of one of the greatest technologics ever drawn. Breath. To draw breath. Within its pages are found Mariah wonders, from designs from Mechina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to a novel way to cultivating cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking cathedral, or citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A walking citadel? 7 hells. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's prime took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read this Enigma Cortex. The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops to grains. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in the fortress on feet, impregnable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat erupted, was to be called Alexander. If Rounddrax lived in Walking Castle, Rounddrax could collect treasures from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, it'd be junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They could use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exists. Bloody fanatics. Take a peacefully good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how a people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you're ready when I trust you'll be ready when things come to head, Akane. Utopia is happy place? Where there is junk aplenty, Roundrox is happy. Where there is very happy place, where is very happy place for Mildy? Wherever he is. I'm finally doing the story again. I'm at the Ulda Uprisings. Oh yeah? Hey, nice. Yes, Enigma Cortex sounds amazing. A walking citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel? Genius. It's a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was activated for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds. And it's nigh drained the Hilter land of ether. Imagine what it would do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. Don't think Roundrox realizes how much danger we were in. Too busy hunting for treasures. Probably for the best, eh? Judging by the twinkle in Big's eye, Sid has a plan. We've got ourselves a problem, Akane, but don't worry, Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, Kane, and I finally realized what it is. It concerns the communication wedge intercepted. So we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning that they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barriers. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer, spies. I believe the Illuminati has an agent outside of the Colossus, most likely in the ID Shower itself, who is using the hatch as a backdoor. Now this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he wouldn't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to reestablish contact within the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the giant's head. All we need to do now is watch and wait, follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief, the Link Pearl called for Redrix. He says Brayerflox went inside. But she can't be. No. It must be an impersonator. Chief, whoever you met earlier was a spy. Quick! You've got to go get her. Get after her. The arms of the father now accessible. I know for a fact I'll probably be getting caught up in whatever the Halloween event they do later in the month, so I need to blitz as much story as possible. Well, at least you're aware. Do. Also, hey, Hot Loop, hello. And then what you said earlier, Inky, I agree with you. I agree with you, and I feel like it relates to like the stuff I've been saying, to where like you can't play everything, especially everything in a way to be able to and to be able to like comprehend it, you know, and fully engulf yourself in it. Like there's just too much stuff. Like I've had this ongoing problem with FF11 for years. The times that I would often take breaks from it are not because I don't and not because I like didn't enjoy myself playing it. It was because for the simple fact that I was playing it so much that I felt like I was missing out on playing other stuff. And so every time I would take a break from it, it was because I would want to play other stuff, because it's hard playing other games when you play an MMO. And you know, with me saying like there's no way you can play everything. It's not possible. Even if you had like all the time in the world, like you're a bajillionaire, all the money in the world, I don't even think it's possible then. I ran to that so many times to take part in the anniversary event. I didn't really do that much stuff with that. Music roll vendor. Innkeeper. God damn it, dude! I'm trying to find this freaking NPC that has this damn frog. I went there. They didn't have the frog. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The arm of the father. The hell is that supposed to be? Acid? You wanted all the mounts? Isn't there like 300 plus mounts in this game or something like that? There's a lot, right? Brain, I've been trying to talk myself out of it for these last couple of days to not get the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Collector's Edition. I'm like so hyped for the game. I've been like I'm like, yeah, why not get the Sephiroth statue? And I'm like, no, you don't need it. Game's enough. I'm like, you never get this stuff ever. I'm like, no, stop. Game's enough. I'm like, but it looks cool. And I'm like, no. What the heck? I guess we fought the water guy yesterday, so we fight the ice guy, or the fire guy yesterday, so we fight the water guy today, huh? Yeah, he's living liquid. The other guy was living inferno. But the Steffi statue, I never get collector's editions, and I'm just like, you know what? Why not? And I'm just like, no. I wish the pre-order had a Buster Sword skin for the controller or something. Okay. I like this song. Whoa, that was close. I was so close. Oh, man. There are only so many statues you can own. I don't have that many. I only have like 3 or 4. But you're not wrong, they take up space. But it looks so cool. If it was a statue of Zack, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. Yep, 0. I have a Bane statue. I have a Bane statue. I have a Two-Face statue. A Nathan Drake one, courtesy of Ray. Ray bought that for me eons ago. Oh, and I have a Wonder Woman one and a Batman one. So I have 5. I have 5. I'm looking behind. Yeah. I have a Batman the Animated Series one. You would have already, yeah, if it was a Zack one, I would have already got it, yeah. 100%. I have a Shiva statue and a BB and a Faye Valentine. Yo, Faye Valentine for Cowboy Bebop? Yo, that's sick. Gabi found it? Good. Knowing of missing piece are with Illuminati. Whoa, damn! Gabi did well indeed. Damn! This is how you treat those who please you? Now is realm and chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. Illuminati's plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summon the god's damn primal. It will devour the ether of the very land you visit. Until Haida and everything on it is dead. Inside Fortress, Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking knowing. Hells take you in your damn seeking. Wise uplander find happiness in Illuminati role. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need. So, it's obey or die then. Ugh, the whole concept is grotesque. No said. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Cortex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody cortex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy? I cannot speak for I cannot speak for the precise context of the cortex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. And I think I can stop the core if you can get me close enough. You think you can. Or you know you can. And what of its location? It's somewhere in the trunk. How close are we to that? I can't say. Round jocks can say 2 paces of round jocks are 1 yard. Yam. So by count of round jocks, chest of whirly cog giant is only a little further. Ah, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. All right, I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen if we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we were well rested and ready for anything. All should be well enough. Da-da-da. One should have the power to choose who lives. No one should have the power to choose who lives and dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Akani. It's now or never. Yo, Snowy, hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Jack. Yo, Jack, enjoy the gifted sub. Courtesy of Snowy. Enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing that comes along with it. Thank you, Snowy, for the support. Thank you, thank you. Kamsamida, thank you. Mita has a slightly impatient air about her. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength. Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is well, it just says it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach me those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Akane. The burden of the father. You now have access to the burden of the father. Okay. Can I make it to the guild in time? I wasn't able to make it last time. Milk goes before cereal? I got no cat in that race because I don't drink milk. So, nor do I eat cereal. I have no horse in that race. Oh my god, who does not have strawberry emotes? Dude, her community went wild with her subathon. Jeez, it's like everybody has them. You don't have them? I thought I saw you using them the other day. I must mistake you for someone else. Are you racing cats? Oh, to the... I never used them? I thought I saw you use an emo the other day. Maybe it was someone else that had a yellow username. Dude, I swear, oh my god, Ray, no. No, Ray, don't tell me, please. I literally checked them earlier and I didn't see it. Yeah, thanks for letting me, for making me aware. Thank you. Ah, fuck. I gotta find a snail, butter, and garlic. He doesn't have a snail, does he? Oh, he has the snail. Hey, let's go. Alright, I can make the butter. And the okay, we're good on this one. Does he have the stuff for the other one I wasn't able to do? Battered fish. Potatoes and olive oil. Maple syrup, buffalo milk, and Rollenberry. Thank you, kind sir. I gotta run before we get queued up. They went super wild. Yours is a tier 3. Damn. Yeah, I like one day I checked, she was at like 2,000, and then literally the next day I checked, she was at like 7,000, 8,000. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what happened? It's been less than 24 hours. Jesus. Let us, I need buffalo milk. Maple syrup. I don't think you can buy that. I think you have to make it. Yeah, you gotta make it. Maple sap, though. Do. Potato and olive oil. Oh, they don't have olive oil. How did they not have potatoes? I don't understand. How do you not have potatoes? Smooth butter and garlic. All right. I fell asleep in your stream and woke up and ringing. I think she has to stream for like an entire month. Or something like that. And, olive oil is from the Sahagins quest, but I have a few on me, so I can just pass them to... Wait, that's the only way you can get them? Alright, well, I think I made every last one here. Yeah, alright, I made every last one through 6 to 10. I'm just missing... Alright, we need to make maple syrup. Hit a botanist and go gather. I got maple syrup. Hey, thank you, sir. I need a Rollin berry and buffalo's milk. And a potato. Rollin berry, buffalo's milk, and potato. He didn't have those. Oh, shit. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, I could have just made olive oil, right? I'm sorry. I didn't look at 11 through 15. Fuck. I need to find this Rollin berry. Someone has to be selling it, yeah? You want your olive oil back? I can go make some. It's been so long, I didn't even know there was a little recipe for it. I can give it back to you. I didn't even know that. Now you good? You sure? I'm gonna assume that it has to be downstairs. You should have an opinion on that. I don't have an opinion. Why are you racing cats? Wait, what do you mean? Racing cats. I haven't drunk milk in years. Or had milk in years. I can't even remember the last time I had it. I did buy oats milk though the other day. I planned on using it for oatmeal, which I also haven't had in years either. Fuck, he doesn't have any potatoes, dude. No, that's a jeweler. What is this? No. No, I don't see anyone with a cell bag over there. No one at the fishing guild. Rogues. No. You said I don't have a cat in that race before you corrected it to horse. Oh. If I were a Rollenberry, where would I be? On a merchant. I haven't seen people selling... I haven't seen people selling fruit here that often at all. Maybe in Yolda. What? Oh, NPC. Oh, that's close. Shop. Maybe. No, music person. Alright, we got here. We got trade, craft, merchant. No, you just sell the same shit. Oh, is that how it is? Oh, damn. So I'm gonna have to, like, either find a specific one or go find it myself. Hot watch. Oh. No, she sells already cooked food. Yeah. Nice hat. Where'd you get the hat? Where'd you find this stuff? Where did you... Did you buy this off an NPC? Yeah, I've been trying to find this. Gathering. As a botanist? Thank you, sir. I haven't been here in a long time. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How you been? Well, make you into a botanist before too long. You'll find that happens a lot. Is there no NPC I could have bought them from? Can you not right click it to see where you can gather it from? No. No? No? I think you have to have the gather log unlocked for that. No, oh, I don't have that because I don't have that job open. Do. Yeah, it says the last time you were here, it was or at least the last message you sent was November 4th, 2022. Yeah, almost an entire year. Welcome back. The plight of crafters in this game. You always need something from another craft. Anybody want some battered fish? Not me. That's for sure. Also, hey Harley, hello. Nice. Okay, so that means we did all the crafts for 1 through 5 and 6 through 10. Nice. Oh, I got this olive oil one too. Hey, nice. Level 22. Sick. Dang, it's nice to be able to catch another of your stream. Oh, my freaking... Oh. Hey, it's nice of you to say. All I can ever hope is for people to enjoy themselves while they're here. You know? Yo, I got everything I need on me for this one right here. Yo, hell yeah. Hey, we're about to make some bubble-ass chocolate. I don't even know what the hell that is. Let's go. Three pieces of bubble chocolate. Nice. Pearl chocolate. I need goat milk. Ma'am, you got goat milk on you? Yes, she does. Thank you, ma'am. This is turning into Final Fantasy's Crafting 14. With yours truly, Akamatzu here, crafter extraordinaire, crafting up a storm in the kitchen. No need to send a dish back, as each and every last one is perfection. Nice. Meat moly loaf. The fuck? Malt loaf. The fuck? I'll make this gelatin. Hey, 5 cubes of gelatin. Do they actually make gelatin? Okay. Am I stupid? Or do they actually make gelatin out of bat wings? Is that what it's actually made from? It's usually made from hooves, correct? I don't know. I need how many more bat wings? Wait. I need 5 bat wings. You got any bat wings? Doesn't have any. Shit. It's made from bones? No, that's glue. It's made from bones? How the hell do you make gelatin from bones? What? Used to be made, now we use chemicals? Hell yeah. You forgot to put your K-Kona with that. You mean goods eaten. It's all the way at the bottom. Chemicals. Nothing quite like it. I'm pretty sure there's probably better utensils I could be using for cooking right now, but oh well. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're queued in for another of the Alexander missions, but we're just waiting for the queue to fill. Nice. Well, damn, I'll be level. I gotta do it 5 more times. Yeah, this is a cooking stream. You always wanted a cooking stream. Here it is. No, I fucked up. No! Alexander raids already? You're breezing through this game? You think so? It's day 31. We weren't able to play much for the last 2 days because of maintenance, which, I mean, is, you know, fine. I haven't touched a single post-story Heaven Sword mission yet. We did a lot of the hard versions of dungeons yesterday. It took us like 3 hours, and I found out that I had another one that I missed. That I didn't even know was there. Do you like them? The Alexander raids? They're actually kind of shorter than I thought they would be. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining. They're nice. The dungeons are pretty fun, too. Hey, that was perfect timing. Nice. Oh, this was an 8-man. Oh. Oh, no, the other one was 8-man, too. What am I talking about? Duh. For some reason, I thought it was 4. Oh shit, is that his 4? There's always savage difficulty raids if you want them to be long. What is this? Oh shit. Yep. Man, I didn't mean to do that. What the? Didn't expect that. Okay. Every single time I tried to. Man, I can barely even see that because the dust covered it. Hey, nice. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we got 100. Nice. I need to go actually check those. Oh, thank you. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Hey, senpai. Hello. You always love the Alexander music? Alexander not. Do 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 do. Oh, we're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. So this is the big machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Yeah, isn't that right, Mildy? Na, 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 na. She climbed on top of it. That's a long jump down. Okay. Look. This asshole. Graders are knowing in brain cases of unwise that quick think believe. Perhaps quick think judge too quickly. Perhaps the Illuminati should study uplanders. Is it before eyes of Gabi? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati has no use for failing Gabis. End of Gabi's long wandering is closed. Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Think spoke, you'd think he had won. He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. You think he might have planned for us to stop Alexander's core? What was it that the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding that they need what they need to complete their plan? Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought. And what of Quick Think's honor guard? The two adults who were at his side, where are they? Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely know we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idoshire, do you? While our backs were turned, like... That would be... Come on! Oh, we're gonna have to get the hell out of here. Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idoshire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come take stuff of Gabi flock. Great was chaos. But suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worthy of guinea shine. They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scrapped with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute. What were they, where were they last seen? Red Brick think near Shortstop. Roundrox, come on. Uh-oh. I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do. You better hope. Oh, what's this? Red Brink grows anxious for lack of tidings. Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of Red Brink. Shortstop is the place of clashing with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good, maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see, make sure all is well. Is water wet? Is everyone still as we found it? Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they? No, they're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine physically at least, but Roundrock. Oh, they took her junk. Oh, gone. All gone. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backdrift when they came. I daren't think what could have happened had she been here. Come, come, little one, dry your tears. What the? One thief unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from the treasure round rock. Uplander bring treasure home? Thanks to Uplander, many, many thanks. It was all Biggs, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us. And this is what we stumbled upon when we went to look. But why did Illuminati take Roundrick's collection in the first place? Surely they couldn't have been, surely that couldn't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Well, were I to guess, I'd say that the Illuminati believed something that they wanted was hidden amongst Roundrock's pile of trinkets. Rather than wasting time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized that they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town, waiting for the chance to seize whatever it was that they actually wanted. What if bad gobbies want most favorite treasure of Roundrock? One that is safe with Uplanders? You mean the glowstone that Akane borrowed? But of course. It's been sitting in the decoding machine all along. Yes, Roundrock would be sad without pretty gemstone. It is special treasure from near old castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before. Wait, what do you mean before, Roundrock? Were you near Charlenay's ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Yes. Roundrock saw a whirling cog giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit. Big gobbies do not believe Roundrock. 3 years ago. When someone tried and failed to summon the primal. Okay. A fragment of the Codex. Of all the places in the realm. Only a fragment of the original. So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Okay. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back and out for blood like as not. But we've got you, Akane, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? Okay. That was the whole quest? Roundrock is happy. Many friends worry, think of Roundrock. Uplander is one. Roundrock, think, kind Uplander. Let me chime in as well, Conde. Roundrock's home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also. Mildy helped Roundrock too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind. Only so many of us find Mechana pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we? Did Mildy always have whirly cog and bitty bobs? Not like you, Roundrock. My love, he adored the things. Inventing, building, and tinkering with them. Mildy always touch hurt mark when remembering. I do. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of a broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream and sharing it washes over you like a wave of happiness, and I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Roundrick is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye out on our girl till next we meet, will you? Okay. Roundrick seeks loyal friends to entrust with important tasks. Roundrick thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is my favorite treasure of Roundrock, but glowstone is also what Mildy seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundrick 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrick decided to give it to Mildy, so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrick entrusts his treasure to Uplander, to give to Mildy at next meeting. Even the meanest Gobby dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Hey, he's true about that. Or she's true about that. Roundrick does not know where Mildy is now, but she often gazes out on giant whirly cog from broken watercross. Maybe Uplander find her there? Okay. From afar, that mass steel has a certain majesty, doesn't it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Roundrox means to give me the cortex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values that stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, it may feel safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels I should have it, I will hold it in safekeeping for you. This is a bad idea. She's gonna get kidnapped so bad. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrick first revealed the Cortex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hand, a piece of the Enigma Cortex burst forth, unbidden in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of secrets within it. Did you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Cortex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It's rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it. That Roundrick possesses such quantities is an unexpected blessing, to be sure. But if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece. As far as I know, they still have view of our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from the Big West shortstop before they take it into their heads to return. And it is for that reason I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrock and see that she doesn't come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West shortstop at once. Okay. That was weird. What the hell is going on over there? There you are, Akane, and not at the moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Ishtola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And once more, Vactoric reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last. And that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which shall allow us to take the Illuminati unawares. And I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south. On the cliffs overlooking the Thala Lake. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall await for your arrival there. Okay. You should check out the new PvP gear. Not sure if you've done any yet. Oh, I'm not interested in PvP. I never have been. Kinda good to see you. I take it Wedge told you of the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati where it hurts? And that's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get this thing underway. Okay. What about fashion? I like the fashion I have now. What's wrong with the fashion I have now? That's this Tola. Queen of thighs. Bloody hells. If it ain't Ishtola, no one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance of this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by the marks fall in the ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far graver than previously assumed. And you were certain that the steel monstrosity is the blame? I can see no other explanation. The giant's inners are saturated with ether already. Yet I sense something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier. Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. What was that face? To which end, allow me to introduce my latest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind. Speechless with astonishment, I see, as well as you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So assuming I have understood correct, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording Akane and her friends ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well, proceed. Why are we clapping? Which? Is this supposed to happen? Uh-oh. Bloody hells. Uh-oh, the other light came on. Oh shit, it's standing up. It's Metal Gear. It's already active. You've wakened it up. Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge? No, it's not my fault. Sid just laughed. Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, this was only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Akane, old friend, it's time for your customarily heroics. The Illuminati are likely to still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for. I must need to discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may prove useful. Near Automata? Uh-oh. Another course stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected, exactly as written. Alright. We gotta get over there. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open and no Illuminati in sight. The fist of the sun now available. I'm sorry I had to wait that entire time, Ray. That was so long. Hey, take it easy, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. There's always a big gap between raid series unlocked. Were these made available all at one time, or were they like added on in updates? Added in updates? I see. Is there like one that I want to get? I've been getting the ones that say Slayer, but none of these have Slayer on the name of them. This one has strength, vitality, and direct hit, but it trades critical hit for skill speed. I don't know if that's what I don't know if that's what I want though. I guess so. In this case, yes. I guess I want to go with the second one. I went the second one last time, right? The one with the P. Okay. And then you get 2 rings, right? Die. Tenacity? What does tenacity do? The effects amount of physical magic damage dealt. All right. All right, 269. Tenacity is a stat for tanks, but unfortunately, it's useless. Oh. No. I just want to make sure I used all those points while I can. I want to repeat of yesterday where I maxed them out. All right. Well, ow. I guess back to crafting until we get in. I wonder if we'll be able to finish this today. I mean, it seems like it's getting near its conclusion. Reduces damage taken and extra damage done. But the issue is most mechanics ignore the stat and you get more damage from other stats. Yeah, I won't lie. Like, there's some of the stats, like, I don't have a clear idea of, like, what the hell they do. Being able to take a bunch of hits doesn't really matter if most mechanisms kill you if you miss up twice. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, true enough. Make some pie dough. Hey. Rabbit pie? Rabbit pie. I don't know about that one, Chief. I can't make this salad. Salted cod. All right, ma'am. So we need mole meat. You got mole meat? Sure do. Got wild onion. Thank you, thank you. You got chicken egg. Tomato sauce. I'm gonna have to make that, aren't I? Yeah. Tomato sauce takes. I gotta buy another wild onion. Ruby tomato. Garlic. Okay. Black pepper. All right. Good on that. Tomato sauce. Can I offer anybody in chat some tomato sauce? Bam. All right, then now we can make our... Hey, let's go, baby. Don't mind if I do. A0. Cooking up a storm here. Yo, level 23. Let's go, baby. I gotta get the level 30 so I can get desynthesized. Alright, now we gotta make rabbit pie, which is the last one we need here for this. Koreans make awful sweet kimchi tomato sauce. I would actually love some. Korea makes awful sweet kimchi tomato sauce. Sweet. What the? I'll ship you some. How about that? All right, we got everything we need for 11 through 15. There we go, pie dough. It's been a pretty productive crafting day, I'd say. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Even though my utensils are beyond outdated. Yeah, all right, cool. We made all the recipes from 1 through 15, right? No, I didn't make this salad. Oh no, call me a liar. I lied. I'm sorry. I lied. Shit. I need this. I don't even know what the hell this is. Parsnip? The hell is that? Lettuce, spinach, buffalo beans. All right, luckily enough, we got everything we need. I don't even know what the hell that is. It just isn't tomato sauce, and it doesn't belong where tomato sauce should be. Is it hard to be able to make your own? Hey, all right, now we made all the recipes. Nice. I've never actually tried to make tomato sauce myself. I wonder how difficult it is.
All right, so now we got, I think I'll stick to what I use. I need apples. Oh, watch this turn out to be something I can't simply buy. It seems like fruit is pretty common to not be able to buy it. Ah, son of a bitch. You can't buy this apple. It says a tart variety of apple commonly found growing in the cool mountains passes of Corthius. Maybe they sell it in Corthius. Okay. Lavender oil. She wouldn't sell lavender. Yeah, you wouldn't sell lavender here. No. I don't know where the hell am I going to get that from. A dodo egg. She has dodo tenderloin. Just crush and strain tomatoes and add seasonings. It's not hard. My mom used to make them when I was a kid. Snowy's mom's a chef. Highland Partly. Fuck, you can't buy that here either. No. Cottage cheese. I need vinegar. I need the apple. I don't think I can buy this here either. Damn, we're starting to get to the point where I can't buy stuff. Shit. Well, I got the mint. Sour red. I've seen that somewhere before. Blue cheese. Stone soup. I guess you got to get this from mining. Apple tart. Fucking need an apple again. All right, chicken egg. Cinnamon. Walnut bread. Grandinian walnuts. Okay. Crab balls. Hermit crab. The saltwater wavekid, most commonly found in the shallows of Strait Marathor, is protected by the hard shell resembling a helmet. Strait of Marathor. Where the hell is that? How am I supposed to find that place? Strait of Marathor. Okay, not here. Corthius? We searched Mar. That is a long ass name. Why? Have I found this crab before? Hermit crab.
Big fish. Wanted collectible. Region folklore. Areas. Let me see ya. Black Shroud. I ain't seeing it. Why is this highlighted? Sentinel. This must mean I haven't found it. Orpheus. Yeah, if I haven't found it there, it wouldn't be here. No, I haven't found it. Okay. Where the hell is this? Strait of Melthor. Ogre's Belly. Passing. Behemoth's Domain. No, this wouldn't be it because this is Ishgard. Right? It wouldn't be in Ishgard that early. No. Sunken Kingdom. I gotta stop playing and get ready for work, but when I get back, it's time to smack down Ramu. Where the hell is the Straits of Marathor? Search for item by gathering method. Cannot do that. Commands unavailable. Chicken breast. Gill bun. Well, shit. I was on a roll until I wasn't. After the calamity, however, fishers began finding the wavekin in other warm locations such as Stananel. Warm water trout. Well, I'll have to find that at some other point. You have to take on a gathering class to search by gathering method. Chicken breast is in a Yulda vendor. Aw. Aw. It's a bot. You probably want to know. Yeah. try to fish it myself. Oakwood for warm water trout. What's up, Erosians? One day, hello. How you doing? Welcome to the fastest growing, most entertaining, most handsome, chiseled abs stream on Twitch. Home of the funniest jokes born to mankind. Mind-numbing commentary that will make you think so hard that it'll make you stupid. By watching this stream, you lower your IQ because it's so entertaining. Pinhead. That's not true. Good morning. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. Good morning, Pinhead. What the fuck is that?
He was at like 10%. Hawk is easily one of streamers of the year. Aw, thanks. That stuff is just like all of a popularity vote. Those awards they have of it, it's always just a popularity vote. Who was the most popular person this year? Who was the most popular person next year? I guess I should have went away when he started hammering the ground, I guess. It's a nice song. Hey, nice. So what happened the first time? Did those bombs in the corner go off and kill everybody? Hey, New Moon. Hello. Good to see you. Oh wow, we're just right back here. Well done, lass. You left those Illuminati smarting without so much as a scratch to show of it. Now I'm sure you'd like to finish them off, and we would too. If truth be told, I'm sorry to say we have a problem. While Wedge and I were on patrol, we saw something you see. We saw something, you see. A meeting between Mildy and the enemy.
Basically, someone had used the red goo to turn into the monk and knock the bombs away from the pit. No one did, and it went boom. Oh. And then she handed the cortex fragment over, just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati, you'd think that she was that was their plan all along. It certainly looks that way. We can't rule out the possibility of Koreans, considering the parties involved. Foolish Uplander. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Cortex. And why not? She makes busy deal with Illuminati since very beginning. And now Illuminati holds all fragments of the Enigma Cortex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in doing so. What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are? Now, Biggs. The Grandmaster of the Illuminati said it. It must be true. Everything is as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of the place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati finds missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Goodness me, that goblin hasn't the faintest idea how the Uplander's mind works. I would have been prepared to believe that Mildy was a traitor had he not bothered to come out and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think she isn't. It may be truth of what QuickThink says. Backrick scours our data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Backrick finds mention of group Arui treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near river, only to perish in sudden chivalry shakes. 3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquakes that accompanied the failed summoning of that primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying that it was treasure hunters doing the summoning? And that Mildy was one of them? Now, hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mildy may have been a member of this Doom expedition, she being a Rory treasure hunter and all. But I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideas of the Enigma Cortex, let alone summoning a primal. Such a question Big Riggs asked himself, so he spends much time gathering knowledge and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlene A. Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Cortex 100 years ago is also Ari Axum with blue hair, exactly like Mildy. No, Mildy would never make busy deals with bad gobbies. Roundrick searched for Mildy, hears truth from her. Roundrick's wait. Uh-oh. Biggs is eager to press on into Alexander's depths. If you're worried about Roundrix, don't. Wedge won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'm more worried about this business with Mildy. Still, we should be careful about making any rash decisions. As you can bet, that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent until proven guilty and all that. Anyways, we've got more pressing matters to deal with. Namely, taking back the Cortex fragment and pushing into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. Oh, and when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh? The cuff of the sun. Damn, so she made dealings with them the entire time? I mean, that means that scene where she fired upon them at the very beginning was staged. Damn. Oh, yeah, warm water trout. Here we go. Let's see here. They played us like a damn fiddle. That was ours, damn it. Give it back. Explosion. There was explosions. That for me is like one of the only great things from that installment. Fuck. That's not true. I'm not muted. That's not true. Stop spreading lies. Now this battle music though. I'm trying to be the best mime I can be. Mr. Mime. Oh, damn. We got a bigot. Damn. Damn. No, it ain't that big. Hey, what the hell kind of fish is this? That's you. I was like, what is that sound? I'm having no luck catching this trout. Hey, nice. Catch 500 large-sized fish. Nice. Come on. River crab? Really? It's a nice T-Rex you got there. Jade eel. Whoa. Yeah, I'm catching everything except this damn fish. I even caught something I never even caught before. No fish for you. I just need a warm water trout. Four-eyed fish. Yeah, that's messed up. How are they gonna call him a four-eyed fish? That's messed up. That's rude. He can't help that he wears glasses. Another freaking... Nope, no luck. What the hell is that? No, the bottom is kind of like a cardigan. How are you sitting on that thing? That cannot be comfortable. All right, I gotta try a different bait. Ocean fishing. This is fresh water, but it's probably not gonna work because it's a level 1. It's like a frog. It looks like a frog. If you have one, try the crow fly. Okay, I got one. I'll give that a shot. I like how they changed the rod throw animation based upon what lore you used to. That's pretty cool. No, almost. Maybe. What we got? Damn it. Hey, there we go. Warm water trout. Hey, nice. Hey, thank you. Junk monger. No, they ain't got no vendors here, do they? You? Purchase items? No. Oh, snap. Let's see. I don't think I got... Fuck, I didn't buy the garlic. Hermit crab. Strite of Marathor. Let's see if we can try to find that. Well, never mind. I'm not muted. I was just singing to myself. I was singing to myself silent. I don't even know what I muted my mic. I wonder how many people, once we get done finishing Final Fantasy XIV, are gonna show up and be like, finally I can watch your stream again, now that you're not playing 14. We had some of the people say that with Final Fantasy X. Oh shit. Because they hate it so much? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I looked away. Yeah. Thanks for the revival, Ray. Nice, another Alexander done. Oh, okay. Whoa, she's here. I haven't seen, you haven't seen Roundrick, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she found. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati, but that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. So, you're saying you handed over the Cortex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Cortex is here, safe and sound. Nah, bloody knew Quick Think was lying. The way he told it, you've been working with the Illuminati all along. The old Beagle, the lot of it.
I'm afraid not. Quick Think told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the primal. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, which, as I did you. The author of the Enigma Cortex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of a certain member of our tribes, myself included. For years, we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wish for nothing more than to see his dreams come to fruition. Okay. So blind was my devotion. I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind. But on that day 3 years ago, I came to know the folly of our mission. Okay. In an instant, the Inferno machine laid waste to our hopes and snuffed out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. In a last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth the barrier with which sealed Alexander. At that moment, however, the cortex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the cortex, the cold, accursing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything you've been through, you can't seriously think any good will come from reviving Alexander. You all have said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him. Mildy cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I believe still resides within.
soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has back recurred such unsense. Mildy must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the cortex fragments are brought together?
Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writing of the Enigma Cortex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of texts. The Codex can also be used to control the primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required: a complete Enigma Cortex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the cortex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead as me, as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the cortex still responds, one we all know quite well.
What? Roundrock? Are you saying that little girl is the key to controlling a bleeded primal?
Roundjack. Roundjack's been captured.
Dun dun dun.
Hey, Axel. Hello.
Dun, dun, dun.
Roundjack's plight weighs heavily on Mildy's mind. Curse me for a fool. I should have known better than to underestimate the Illuminati. I assumed the missing piece in their plan was the cortex fragment, but they were talking about Roundjack's all along. We must mount a rescue now without delay. To the Illuminati, she is no better than a cog in that monstrous machine. It is like that she is being held somewhere in or close to Alexander's upper body. Continue your push through the left arm, and while the Illuminati are distracted, I will search for a way forward. The arm of the sun now accessible. I look forward to playing Final Fantasy XIV when I come back around Christmas. Da, 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 da. I hope you enjoy your time. Need garlic. Hey, Lakota, hello. How you doing?
3 grilled warm water trout. Nice. 2,836 EXP. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, crab balls. I gotta figure out where the hell we get this crab from. Hermit crab. You fight them? No. It says saltwater wave king can be mostly found in the shallows. Really? Strike of Marathor. Strike of Marathor. Where the hell is that? Well, if I could find the Strait of Marathor place, then I'll have an idea of where I need to go to. It doesn't look to be here in Granadale. No. And we got Southern and we got Central. I already searched Southern. I can search it again, but... Strait of Marathor. I am seeing no such place. Strait of Marathor basically runs through Lamencia? Lamencia. Lower? I searched here. The Salt Strand? Oh, you're saying it's a fishing... Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, this? Might be this. Okay, Alright, hold on. I couldn't be bothered with 5 to 6 different ingredients per recipe. Look, if you're ever gonna channel your inner Ignis, you have to come up with a new recipe. I thought it would say it on the map. God's grip. Yeah, I thought it would be a place it would say on the map. Oh, I can't stand. I was gonna say I can't stand on the edge. Undiscovered water hole. Well, yeah, this wouldn't work because this is for fresh water. Let's try rat tail. I'm still laughing at how Ignis would see the craziest monsters and go, "It's ugly, but I bet it'll sure taste great with some salt." I don't know why, like, everybody was so hard on that game. When I was playing it the first time, I was like, yo, man, this is great. I liked all these characters. Okay. No crab here. Salt strand. Oh, you can fish off of that. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm extremely torn. I loved it overall, but dear sweet lord, did they ever make putting together the lore a pain in the ass across all the media? Yeah, I haven't consumed anything outside of the game. I haven't watched the TV show or watched the movie. I was livid when they put one of the most important story bits in DLC. Is it the final DLC? I've only played the first 3. Oh, you mean the Ignis stuff? Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. There's like 0 reason. Well, it's probably because they didn't make that stuff until after the game was out. That's probably why. Like, at least I got the idea, especially like that game got like, I'm not even kidding. It got like 70 updates with so much stuff added or changed. I can't imagine that they made that DLC before the game came out. No, I got a peddler crab. Because you do have to play the 40-minute side scroller. I gotta remember if I have to play the demo. The Final Fantasy. I have the Final Fantasy 15 demo, and I know. I think there's like story stuff in that too. I think. I don't understand who in their right mind decided, okay, here you have to play this game and get what's going on. Play the first chapter, pause. I want to think that game had like it. I want to think that game just had the obvious problems with development. See, even though I know what happens with a lot of games where like they don't turn out to be the game like they were designed for, like Devil May Cry, right? Devil May Cry was supposed to be Resident Evil 4, like a prototype for Resident Evil 4, but I think that game also had the problem with it being originally Final Fantasy versus 13 first, and not like its own full-fledged like game from the start. Especially with Square, because like ever since they left the PlayStation 2, they've been just having trouble ever since they like towards the end of the PlayStation 2. There's always been some kind of blunder with something somewhere. I forever think one of the biggest issues was Tabata, the director. He had the same issue with Type 0. Oh, I know the side scroller you're talking about. Yeah, I know the game you're talking about. Like, even though I haven't played it yet, and I'm just looking from the outside within, it seems like 16 is a full like game. As in, it didn't seem like it had any problems per se, like say like 15 did. But it seems like the problem with 16, again from the outside looking in, is that certain fans are like, well, I don't know if I want to play this style of game. I think they had that same problem with 15 too. Where I think it seems like that's the problem that 16 has. More so like not really. I guess more so the perception of what Final Fantasy is to people. God damn it, I need one more. I'm fine to have a darker story and all, but it has to make sense. He just likes depression for the sake of depression without explaining it. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, you gotta have to explain some stuff. Damn it. I need one more. I mean, I enjoyed my first playthrough of 15. When I finished it, I don't think any of the DLCs were out, so... I remember I went back to play it, the DLCs. And I thought they were good. I still have to play the very last one, though. I never played the last one that came out. I'm still bummed that they canceled the other ones that they said that they were going to make. I wanted those to be reality. I don't know anything about Zero. I've had the game on the PlayStation forever, and I've never even touched it. Oh, there we go. All right, that's 3, right? All right, nice. Oh, I have everything I need right here. Hey, good rhythm. The ending in 15's novel was the planned ending originally, but wanted to go the darker route and make the bad ending, the only ending. And he left that. He left, and they decided to cut their losses instead and go through with the full plan. I still laughed when I got to the ending of the game. I still laughed knowing what I did with it. Hey, take it easy, Rain. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Nice. All right, cool. We got craft balls. Nice. Chicken breast. What the hell is gill bun? Hey, have a great night too as well, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream as well. Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess I'm not gonna have to be able to think about it. Alright. Yeah, I never played any of the Royal Edition stuff either. That stuff came out after I finished playing it too, so I never saw any of that stuff either. So when we play 15 after this, I'm very much looking forward to it. I got the Royal Edition and thought about going back to the game to see what the extra stuff entails. Apparently, they added quite a bit of stuff. Apparently, even before it, apparently, with like all the free updates they did and stuff with it. Cause like I remember they added that whole one chapter had like an alternative route thing. I never even went back and did that either. I meant to too. We're gonna fight the cat. Okay. I thought we were gonna fight the cat. Hey, Lunar. I was like, is the cat about to transform into some shit? I still say, until this day, 15 combat had the crawl so that the combat had the walk. I didn't really mind the combat in 15. It seemed like a lot of people had a really bad time with it. I don't know. I enjoyed the game like tremendously. But I agree with you. How did I die? I don't even know how I died. I don't know, I felt the combat in the remake was like fantastic. Yeah, I thought it was pretty great. I need to go back and play the Yuffie DLC. I hope that I can get a chance to do that before Rebirth comes out. Because I only got to play it that one time in this marathon. I mean, just small tweaks to aerial combat and adding things like combo tech attacks. Well, I don't want to belittle the combat in the game for what it is. Now that we're gonna have the existence of another one, I think on its own merit, I think it was good. Like I think most things are gonna have the shortcomings. Very little do we ever get perfect. Nor should we, really. But I think it's fine for how they did it. Fuck. The combat stuff was not the greatest, but I don't think it was. I think since most of it was fine, I think that's okay. Nice. Uplander sends quick think, scurry. Illuminati thinks twice before threatening us again. Uplander is nearly through left arm. Next, Uplander must push through into the inner parts. Save round drop. Congratulations on your victory over Quick Think. While you were busy dismantling his flying machine, I finished charting Alexander's interior. The chamber you reach is suited in the innermost part of the left sector, which means your next aim should be... Backtrick does not trust Treasure Hunter. 3 years ago, she summoned Metal Giant. Backtrick wonder if she wishes to finish mission of dead comrades. I do not blame you for doubting me, truth be told. My former mentors often stressed that there were the unthinkable to happen. It would be my burden as the youngest to carry on their work. But building the Cortex Perfect world was their idea, not mine. I only borrowed it. As long as I was with those I held dear, I could happily have devoted myself to any cause. Seeing their passion, their joy, that was what filled me with resolve. And it was that which drove me to collect the pieces of the Codex. All their talk of learning and reason, of justice and perfection, meant little to me in itself. Sometimes I wonder why I was able to read the Enigma Codex in the first place. Mayhap it was because of my youthful mind was a blank slate, receptive to any idea. If put convincingly enough. In the end, of course, it didn't matter. The primal took my friend's passion, their joy, and their idealisms, and grounded them in the dust. Though I survived, my commitment to the cause did not. Put simply, I had no need for a perfect world without them to share it. So believe me when I tell you that I did not seek Alexander's return to realize the dream of the dead. I only wish to see him again. You mean you're the leader? The section of Alexander you've explored is called Metis, after the king from a legend of El. Metis entreated the gods for a finger that would turn all he touched into gold, and the gold duly obliged. But in his carelessness, he transformed the one he loved most in the world into a lifeless golden statue, and thus the thing he coveted became his undoing. So it was with me in mind. Had we but paused for a moment to consider the means and not simply end, mayhap my friends would still be alive. But we did not, and they are gone. My only remaining wish is simple: to speak with the man I loved once more. If I could do that, I would be satisfied. There. I've told you everything, assuming no one else wishes to question my motives. I would speak with Roundruck's rescue, as was my original intent. Now listen well. Nod. Alexander is divided into 3 main sections, each powered by an individual core. You have already fought your way through to the innermost part of Metis, the left arm. The core lies only a little way beyond, and you may be sure that the Illuminati have deployed the bulk of their force to defend it. Hold on a minute. Why would they choose to keep Raldrex there? The cores are just power sources. You are correct. And the answer is they wouldn't. Roundrox is most likely being held within Alexander's upper body. But the Illuminati have blocked the entrance from either arm, making it impossible to enter. Our only choice is to stop the core, and in doing so, stop Alexander. I see. Why, that's actually rather clever. The Illuminati need Roundruck to control the Primal, but if it can't move, then they have no need of her. At the very least, they'll have no choice but to keep her safe until the Primal is in working order again. Activating the cores would have used up every energy that the Illuminati had. If we destroy the second one, I doubt they'll have enough to get them operational again. Do Uplanders think metal giant can be toppled? In the absence of a better option, Beatrix seems ready to go along with Mita's rescue plan. Or Bactrix. Treasure Hunter truly believes soul of lost love sleep the metal giant. Madness. But Bactrix does not doubt resolve to rescue Roundrock. Go with Mita deep into Metis and reactivate second core. But do not underestimate Illuminati. Day and night, they bring supplies in the Steel Fortress. Bactrix expects Illuminati or Tinker Maker's new weapons. The Burden of the Sun. Do 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 do. One of my personal favorite fights in this raid series. You'll know soon enough if it pops before stream ends. Yeah, I got 26 minutes. Hopefully we'll be able to do it in the meantime. I didn't expect that this was going to take all stream. I assume if this isn't the last one, then we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. Poor Almer, waiting on me to talk to him. 14's raid stories can be very long. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, the waiting for the one for like an hour also didn't help either. We waited for the... Oh, I already got this one. Oh, this is all considered the same. Oh. Huh. Okay. This is all considered the same. I already tried that one. That one's not one. Just wait till Stormblood. You might need some honey for your throat for the... If we ever talk to Elmeric. After we get done with Alexander, I got the Sky Pirates one to do, and then I have the one dungeon to do. And then I mean, I don't know if I've missed any. I could have missed some for all I know. Well, we'll have to see. It'll be done someday. Ah, okay, so this is considered something different. Damn, 71,000. I didn't even notice. Dude, I cleared out my inventory earlier today and it's already full again. Jeez. Oh, there's a bunch of Alexander stuff in there. Oh. Oh, for some reason I thought that would go to key item. Dun, dun. Nice. Now, where would the third one be? Middle, upper, lower? I guess I could technically have a lower, couldn't I? Go this way. I know, right? He's just like staring. Come deal with me. Oh, this isn't gonna have any fish in it. No. I didn't even mean to do that. Fuck, that was a waste. Yeah. Okay. There is that aisle. Over here, maybe. No, that's not water. It could be, though. Could be cloud fishing for all we know. I see clouds, I think. That's what that's supposed to be. No. Assuming that that's all the same, and this is stuff that's... Oh. I'll have to figure it out another time. Now we got 19 minutes. The work countdown. Timer countdown has begun. Yeah, they're just gonna throw us right into it, huh? I was gonna say that's way too easy. Nice. Nice. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's morphing. Ow. Man, he sent me flying. I can't move. Damn. I tried to heal. Dude, that sucks. I got the little thing coming down saying, hey, you gotta be in a group, and then it was right in the AoE territory. What fight is this? It's part of the Alexander raid. Called Brute Justice. Nice. Voltron dismantled. Alexander looks like a fail-see. Meat is complete. Now I'm trying to collect the X's. I can't collect the X. Dude, I can't collect. You trolling. You won't let me click the X. I cracked up the first time I saw the Power Ranger nonsense. Do 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 do. The second core, I do believe. Once that's out of commission, Alexander won't be going anywhere. Dayon, would that I could see you once more. Farewell, my love. Of course he survived. You. Too frightened to face us alone, I see. Not that I blame you. We all know what Akane did to you last time. To usher in the future that has been writ, the even strongest Gabi must sometimes pretend to be weak and let enemy win. Pretending you were? I suppose losing this core was all part of your plan. Don't make me laugh. You know as much as about the future as we do. Quick Think knows all. For example, Quick Think knows one among Uplanders carries true fragment of Enigma Cortex. It seems the game is up, Biggs. There's no hiding the truth from Quick Think. Very well, I admit, I have the fragment. But I won't be handing it over to the likes of you. Oi, Wedge. Did you hear him? He knows all. Which means he knows that what you're carrying's a worthless rock, while I've got the genuine article tucked away in me small cloths. Quick Think already know conclusion of Uplander's childish games. How the hell is Biggs and Webb gonna get out of this one? He's coming for me. What's he waiting for? Long ago was outcome decided. Uplander thinks they are victorious, but luck is no friend to them today. What? How does that just like magically just drop? And now the Enigma Cortex belongs to the Illuminati. All pieces fall into our hands. What? Like, what? Yeah, okay, dude. As far as I can make it out, this thing is in good working order. No damage. No signs of tampering. I can only think it was the energy fluctuation that did it. Just bad luck. Bad luck? You're saying it was pure chance that the platform stopped at that exact moment? Then what about Quick Think? There's no way he could have predicted something like that. The odds would be infinitesimal. Well, however he did it, the fact remains that he did. But that doesn't mean that we have to stand for it. When someone takes something from you, you just have to take it back. Okay. Quick Think has freaking Sith powers. He can just do whatever he wants. Do Uplanders forget something? Matters are too urgent for such foolish doings. What? Tongue flaps of Uplander made Backbrick almost laugh. Uplander claims already to have stopped core and lost fragment to quick think. Look here, Uplander. Beatrix has brain case like steel trap, catching all herd things, all seed things. And he saw Uplander leave but a few moments ago. Beatrix senses something is amiss. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Behind this in passive mask, you sense Beatrix is eyeing you and your comrades with no small amount of suspicion. A goblin in the machine. Dakdrick is certain that Uplander left for Metal Giant only moments before returning. He watches Uplander disappear over horizon with own two eyes. But it is impossible to return so soon if Uplander's tale is true. Why Treasure Hunter also makes such claims? Beatrix don't know. Go Uplander. Tongue flat with meaty and together this explanation. Okay. Have you been able to make any sense of Beatrix's account? According to his version of the events, we would scarcely have had time to reach the core, much less shut it down. But we were all there. We all know what happened. Huh? Are you sure he's not just confused? Maybe he got lost in all that data of his and forgot the time. I'm afraid not. That is, unless goblins standing watch near Alexander was also confused. His reports corroborate Beatrix. No, something else is going on here. I'm certain of it. The question is what? We assumed for a moment that the goblins' accounts are true. Then hardly any time has passed since we entered the barrier around Alexander. Time stop? Impossible. Impossible? You mean like quick think predicting exactly what's going to happen in the core room? I hate to say it, but maybe he wasn't talking out of his arse. If time doesn't work the same in there, maybe he saw the future. There may be another explanation for that. There is a device deep within Alexander capable of performing complex mathematical calculations. It is not outside the realm of possibility that it could be used to predict the outcome of simple events. Using mathematics to predict the future. Now, even if I do believe it, it wouldn't explain this business with Bakrick. Biggs is right. Perhaps the presence of the primals somehow disrupt the flow of time within the barrier? It's only a theory, of course, and a far-fetched one at that. But it might go some way towards explaining recent events. To be clear, you are implying that the Illuminati are aware of this temporal disruption and have been using it to somehow gaze into the future? Very well. If you're willing to accept that, why not go further? Might it not be the case that they have found a way to bend time to their will? By moving back and forth in time, the Illuminati could effectively manipulate the present however they saw fit. They would even remain one step ahead of us. Our every effort's doomed to fail from the first. Now that's a sobering theory, but it's still only a theory, right? There's no point panicking just yet. Wedge, give the chief a call on your link pearl. Why don't you? If anyone knows how to untangle this knot, it's him. Chief, it's me. It's about Alexander. We've noticed something strange about time inside the primal. What? No, not our time inside the primal. The time, I mean, time itself. Chief, it might be best if you just come here. Aye, we'll wait your arrival. Okay. Well, chat, we are going to have to wait for the arrival of Sid to come till